Welcome everyone to another lovely live stream praising NAL, talking about how wonderful she is. I am Jeff Grubb and I am drinking garlic buttercups right now. If you wouldn't mind, please welcome my dear friend. Name of Ballpark Franks.
Yeah, it's me, Ballpark Frank.
Ballpark Frank. Welcome,
Yeah.
welcome. How are you doing this fine evening tonight? That is tonight, which is right now. I am Jeff Grubb, and I am... Ignore that. Okay. We're good. Don't worry. No, don't sweat it. That's nothing. Continue.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Nothing.
I'm gonna be honest with you. My headphones told me that they were dying, so I didn't hear anything you said. But
Hey, that's okay.
I imagine
You didn't miss
it was
anything.
very flattering.
Oh, yeah.
You were very interested in how I was doing, and I'm doing pretty well, thank you. How are you?
I'm terrible.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'm very unhappy.
Are you not excited for round 3?
No.
Of the NAL saga?
No, I am not.
I know. It's very disappointing.
Yeah.
It's so disappointing. And as a wise bite-size once said, Josh is the king of disappointment.
Is he ever?
And, he really is. He's charting new territory with this one. This sucks.
This is the ultimate in making a fool of us all. Truly.
Yeah. I mean, and I don't know. We'll get into it. Or I guess we could get into it. I mean, I remember the breakup stream and how triumphant we all felt watching in real time as Josh became the hero and overcame the challenge of NAL. He mastered his horny pee-pee and was able to cut it off. But lo.
Or was he?
I know.
Yeah,
Well, look,
yeah.
okay, so I went back and I watched this fucking breakup stream.
Yeah.
And, you know, I hate to say it, but I think we're looking back at it through rose-tinted glasses. I think we really wanted Josh to be that hero, right? To finally see through the lies. But when I rewatched it, it's just an extremely petty fight between two arrogant, defensive alcoholics.
No,
Yeah.
don't say that.
There's a line. The fight sort of starts on stream. Now says, "I'm not an alcoholic. I don't wake up and drink. I don't crave it." And Josh says, "Just because I wake up and drink doesn't mean I get blackout drunk. You know what I'm saying?" And then from there, they just got increasingly angry at each other, trying to not be the alcoholic.
It was kind of a pissing contest that they engaged in of who was it, the bigger alcoholic. Yeah, you're right.
It's nuts. They broke up because Josh was sensitive about being a shut-in, rotten-toothed alcoholic whose entire life revolves around drinking. And, you know, what's crazy is NAL was discussing drinking in the abstract, and Josh, for some reason, took offense to it, probably on account of his insane sensitivity to criticism.
Are you telling me that Josh doesn't understand abstract concepts?
Isn't that?
Pardon?
I mean, I was floored. Yeah, I had to rewatch that multiple times to see that he wasn't catching on.
Oh, my word.
But NAL is also unbelievably sensitive about her drinking. And it just sort of grew from there. Yeah, very sad.
I'm trying to remember, because they both had their own arguments for what made the other person the worst alcoholic. I think Josh's stance was that when NAL does drink, she gets off of her mind drunk, she loses it.
Yes.
Because her tolerance is low, I guess.
Yeah. And Josh and NAL put forth the argument that Josh was the worst alcoholic because he woke up and drank.
Yeah.
He drinks in the mornings.
I'd say that's fair.
And
yeah.
The battle of the alcoholics. What's crazy is NAL would drink if she had any fucking money, but she doesn't. And that's why she's not drinking all the time. So when she does get it, she just drinks it all right away.
Mm-hmm. She's like a horse.
Oh.
You can't put all the food in front of their face right away because they'll eat it all and then they throw up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's weird because watching that live, she is broadcasting this conversation to prove what Josh is saying and how he treats her, how he talks to her. That's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you imagine being so paranoid that you have to broadcast a private conversation to like hold them accountable to the internet?
Yeah.
Very weird.
It goes both ways because you were saying that Josh would record for his own posterity, right? For his own innocence. Or were you saying now?
Now.
Okay,
now,
yeah, now.
So I was
yeah.
now streaming the fight.
Yes. So Nal does it to show that she is such a victim. She's so abused. Call the ASPCA. Come get your animal. It's not. It's being abused. It's getting weed smoke puffed in its face. But I was thinking about Josh, and he doesn't really do that, does he? When I think about it, he's not trying to prove anything by streaming his fights.
No, he doesn't. It's really he's so he's always said he tells it like it is, which is a lie because Josh frequently lies, and so he kind of uses broadcast not to show the truth, but to perpetuate the lie that he doesn't know who Ellen is.
Absolutely.
Right?
Well, he wants to show the good stuff happening. He doesn't want you to see any of the badness now.
And that's what really sucks about Josh is everything is so curated. Everything.
Big time.
Something
spilling. I didn't go to ass crack university. I don't know how to fix a toilet. Oh, yeah.
I just love someone like alerting people to a crisis and doing nothing about it. Just the only one that can resolve the spilling. And she's just telling people about it.
I'm just going
to
sit here and make noise. Yeah, she loves to do that. Something spilling. I know there's been others. I can't think of them offhand, but she'll just be on repeat. It's breaking. Yeah. It's breaking. I'm barfing. I'm barfing. I'm shitting.
Not working.
I'm shitting. I am crying and shitting. For the sake of people tuning in, wondering what the hell is going on, we will absolutely get into it, but I suppose we can at least front load it. We can pack in the muzzle loader and say that we are both in agreement that there is a substantial amount of tells. I don't know if I would necessarily call it evidence, but cues that Naked and Laughing has invaded Cobra's home.
Soiled it.
Yeah.
It was the one zone in his life that was completely NAL free, and it may have been sullied.
Oh.
Ugh.
Now it's tainted.
I will say that since we last spoke, which wasn't that long ago, there has been new development that may indicate trouble in paradise between the two.
Okay, I'm for it.
And I'll just say, so Nell has an Instagram, and she has not been posting pictures, but she will occasionally like reblog stuff. Where it's someone else's content and she is sharing it.
Oh, yeah.
And she has posted a little screenshot of a tweet or something that says, "I'm in a mood to delete everything and go missing for a long time.
Please
Maybe
do.
forever."
Oh, that's the dream. I know she's not going to make good on it. This is just one of those idle threats, but please get out of here. I don't want you.
About an hour earlier, she posted a list of things with the headline being, "It does not make you needy if," and a list of things. "Want to cuddle and have physical affection as much as possible. Want to receive good morning and good night texts." Yeah, keep holding your breath for that.
To want to finish the sentence. No one want to listen to me. No one, you don't listen.
Me finish.
You
Let
let
me
me-
finish.
Just a forever fucking thing.
That's the worst part, is she will belabor what you already know is coming by stuttering endlessly. You don't, sorry.
Sorry.
You don't listen. You don't listen.
Almost. It sounds like a put on. It sounds so preposterous that a person, you can't imagine someone going through life thinking that they need to continue to stutter to say the same thing over and over again.
Over and over.
It's insanity.
And then have the audacity to say, no, let me finish. Let me finish.
No, you listen to me. I gotta say the same thing 18 times.
And a fishnet. And a fishnet. And a fishnet. And a fishnet.
So they have that fight,
Yeah.
and then Josh goes and does his live stream,
Yeah.
breaking up with her. Now does her own little live stream, also complaining about Josh, right? So Josh says,
My side if
Basically-
things, a la Stephanie. Sorry, continue.
yeah, if things. He basically just says, yeah, she's manipulative, and she's crazy, she's mentally ill, she doesn't handle the trolls, and he's saying all of this stuff because I think not because he has these observations and thinks them, but because he's willing to wield anyone's insecurity or bad part of their life as a cudgel, as a tool to bludgeon them, right? Remember, like, he'll talk about how, the trolls must have gotten touched as children. That's why they troll me.
Yeah.
He just says stuff not because it's a sick burn, but because he thinks it'll make them feel bad.
I feel
and
sorry
that's kind
for
of what
them.
Nal does too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because Nal goes and says, "Oh, he's a sicko. He choked me. All of the shit that she knows will piss Josh off, and it probably is not true. But they're just swinging wildly. It's crazy.
Let me check my notes here, because I remember sending you some
You do that.
bullet points several weeks ago when all this was beginning, when they were having the breakup and things were moving and everything seemed so bright and Christmassy. It was just really just lovely. But of course, there's the allegations. What got me thinking about that is she came up with
I'll let you finish.
let me finish. Stuff to inflame him, to get him mad. The choking allegations, saying that he choked her out, and it just kept escalating from there. I think that was meant to
Yeah.
get his attention.
100%. Because at this time, Josh had blocked her on all platforms and was going no contact.
Yeah.
And so she was just saying anything.
Yeah.
And there were rumors that the NAL contingency, which has got to be like 4 people at this point, were sending texts to Josh saying that she's going to sumo slide herself and all this stuff.
Very
to
creative
try to
way of,
elicit a reaction.
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I know. That's why I did it.
That's why I did it. Yeah, I know.
And, yeah, I mean, she was trying everything. I mean, this woman ultimately flies across the country with money she does not have in the hopes of just presenting herself to him. It's insane.
Can we talk about the garments? Is that
No.
okay? All right. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. That's a bummer.
right.
All right. Supposedly,
That's not YouTube appropriate.
it's not YouTube appropriate. It's a little too indecent.
she-
Yeah.
It's nuts that she has this like strong will to seduce this man.
Yeah.
Because we all know that as lonely as Josh is, and he's fucking lonely, what really attracts him is sets and the prospect of sets.
Yeah.
And the fact that she is just flying out there to man, I'm trying to be very artful, to present herself to him is crazy. And what's the nuttiest part is it seems to have worked, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's his weakness.
Yeah.
Yeah. If he were a Mega Man boss, say, it's his weakness. I know it. And you just wear some sexy garb, try to hoist up those milk bags as best you can, string them up, get a series of ropes and pulleys, get it all hoisted. And,
yes,
you know, I was warning people maybe 1 to 2 weeks ago, our mutual friends, I was saying, Josh had better make sure there is not even a speck of semen in his balls.
Yes.
Because otherwise he will get too horny and he'll fall for it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And here we are.
It seems to have worked. That is the mind-boggling part of it all. And let's see. I have all these notes here. Let me see about this.
Yeah, check your notes.
So we had originally planned this stream when we came up with this idea. We were gonna have like a nice little capstone to the NAL experience. We were gonna be done with NAL after this, right?
Oh yeah,
that was the goal.
That was the dream.
Sadly, unfortunately, why did I moved all of these around like a dunce? Okay, so let's go over a little bit of the evidence here. So prior to last night's stream, one clue that she had showed up was that the non-emergency services had been called to the address.
Yes.
Right. And we don't know, if they, tranked her and threw her in the back of a van and drove away, or if by the time they got there, they were having a polite conversation and left without incident, right? Or politely asked her to leave. So we don't know what happened there.
I know this is sensitive because we really have to hang on to our contacts that we do have with NAL. So we can't just exactly name people or whatever. But how did we learn about the non-emergency services being called?
So we know about that via a public posting. That's not some sort of secret.
Okay. Good.
Yeah,
that's how I prefer.
No. So this was the much like most. I don't want to say major metropolitan areas, but most precincts, they will post publicly where they have arrived been called to. And so that's what happened here. And so all we have is that note and an address. They showed up, right? Interesting. So that happened, and with that, Josh also went to a fucking bar, dude.
Yes.
Like, what the fuck? He hasn't gone to a bar. I mean, I'm trying to think of the last time he went to a bar before this. Was it literally the time he got kicked out?
Oh, that sounds about right. I mean, it's been ages. He doesn't really like to go out anymore.
No.
I remember him being at the bar for Halloween and whipping his pistol out. Was that the last one?
I believe that was the last one. He may have gone. It's possible that he has gone with who's that fucking ween? Who's the guy? What's his name? You know the one.
Not talking about Aaron.
The guy who was there with Aaron.
Okay,
yeah. Yeah, I'm just dumb. I'm just a dummy. I like on his birthday, because I think, right, they left and she was left there alone. So they may have gone to a bar at that time. But he doesn't really go to them often because he's a weird, smelly, shambling ghost of a person.
Well, he needs some kind of incentive or some kind of push to go out, period. To go anywhere. Otherwise, he's going to stay home these days. That's what he does.
100%.
Yeah.
100%. And in addition to, we've got evidence.zip.
Yeah.
He He's also been going live and hard begging for money, despite earning what ordinarily would be a Boglam's ransom, right? $500 back into the the black,
into the positive,
into zero.
into the black. Yeah, out of the red.
Yeah. He's so money hungry of late, and it all sort of fits together. Also, I did send you that picture of Josh's shirt.
Ooh, okay.
Remember I said,
Oh,
hold on.
yeah, that's right.
You can see that is the day that she allegedly showed up. And look at the neck on that shirt. That shirt got ripped off that boy in a frenzy of greasy middle-aged sets.
Oh yeah.
That's what I think. I mean, it could have been like a more violent confrontation, which is why the police were called. There's an outside shot, right, that she like grabbed him by the shirt and shook him like a baby.
I mean, that collar, look at that. It is dangling.
Yeah, it is.
Someone pulled hard on that thing.
It's another piece of the puzzle.
Another piece of the puzzle. I have some just random notes here from the breakup of all the, because it was a bad breakup. I don't want to necessarily make it more small than it really was, because we have, and Josh is an idiot for forgetting all this already. So I finally have it here. According to Jessica, he strangled her twice, nearly killing her. And he supposedly strangled her because she wouldn't stop talking and because she wanted to communicate before engaging in even more sex. And in that moment, I guess, Jessica was not consenting to being touched. So we have a full-on assault being described here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that is something that Josh wouldn't, if true, right, he would never be able to recover from that.
No.
Right?
No.
It'd be over.
I thought that's why he was just cutting off everything. No more communication, no more interaction. Just a hard block and say, I have nothing to do with this. Because this is playing with fire. A lady accusing you of this stuff. If the police get called and she has mysterious bruises one way or another, whether she gave them to herself or, I don't know, they got into a little slap fight, they will arrest him. He will be in big trouble.
Oh, 100%. 100%. And then, so that was all pre-stream. Last night's stream, for me, solidified the fact that if NAL isn't in the Boglin box, she's in close contact with him.
Sure.
Right? So first of all, Josh says he's not going to talk about Jessica on streams anymore.
Yes.
Right?
Yes, he's gone soft. Really soft.
Probably because his balls got drained. And then Josh also spent a lot of time defending NAL, right? Which was a big change. He still said, oh, she's mentally ill. She lets the trolls get to her, whatever.
He called her that poor girl, by the way.
Yes.
Yeah.
And, I mean, he said, I'll say this, I'm teaching her how to deal with the trolls, which is very funny, first of all.
Well, he could teach her a thing or two.
Yeah, you got to tell them you're not gay.
So
when the police come.
Real talk, not acknowledging the trolls. We were talking about the differences between her streaming their dirty laundry and Cobra doing the total opposite. He tries as hard as he can to not feed his viewers the real good stuff now. He thinks he's beating the trolls. Very different things.
Does. Well, I mean, that's why we don't get cooking live streams or cooking streams. We get 15 minutes of like, and this is pathetic to even say because it's still terrible cooking, but like, choreographed, thought out ahead cooking that doesn't involve burning or dropping something. Yeah. 15 parts. Yeah. Got to let it stay out for 72 hours so it doesn't hurt his teeth holes.
Yeah, his teeth holes. Yeah.
That's where he's at, dude.
Those
Man,
abscesses.
he was eating that. He was eating that pizza last night, dude.
That was some
And he
room
takes
temp
a
pizza.
bite. Room temp, and he moves it as far to the side of his mouth as humanly possible.
The
Right
remaining
away.
molars that can do all the heavy lifting. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean those are running out of enamel too.
sure, gotta be.
It's a short runway.
The bottom teeth
for
are going
that.
gray. Really,
Yes.
I don't know what's going on there. If they're filling with blood, I don't know why they're turning gray. If we have any resident dentists that can explain gray teeth.
Um, and so, for some reason, for reasons unknown, he went from really liking Jessie Messy or Messy Jessie, as
Yes.
he would call her occasionally, to talking mad shit
He went back in
about
time.
Jessica Messica.
It was
Yeah?
the exact same talk he used to do when he was dating NAL.
Yes.
They break up.
Yes.
He says, "Oh, I'm sorry I attacked her family and said the nasty things about her mom or whatever. She's okay."
Yeah.
And then very abruptly, he's saying nasty things about her again, that she's jealous, that they want to les out, that they're in love with each other or
Yes.
something. Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
That's pretty good.
I mean, isn't it suspicious that around the time Nal was supposedly showing up, he's changed tact with Jessica Messica, and now she's bad again? I just think that's suspicious.
Can we talk about the arrival? Because I think this has been made pretty clear that we know
Yes.
that she arrived.
Yes.
What do you know about her flying out there?
And she like sold a dresser or some shit, and then someone helped pay for it, and she done flew out to see Josh, and I guess she only had a hotel for 4 days, so she was like full ass texting people in town trying to find a place for her to stay.
And this is coming from, I guess you might call them spitter spies.
I mean, this is all shit that fucking like Jessica Messica posts on her YouTube and shit.
Okay.
Yeah. But it's pretty crazy, dog. And so she's definitely there. There have been people who live in Casper who have seen her.
Okay.
Who aren't really yes, and they have confirmed her presence. She was seen walking around town, and so there's a third party that corroborates this. It's not all just secret Jessica Messica texts. There's there are people that have physically seen her. So she's there, and she I almost said roved. She showed up. She showed up on the 23rd, and allegedly her ticket was for like a week. So I think right around now she's packing it up and heading out. But who knows? I mean, there's a chance. I think all bets are off at this point. I have no idea.
Capable of anything.
If she's going to stay for longer.
Is it
Yeah.
is it
I
possible
didn't
just
think
to
she'd
delay
show
a
up.
plane ticket? Like, you can do that probably, right?
I don't know. I don't
Just to
travel by
refund
plane
it,
enough.
maybe get some of it back if you have like flight insurance and say, you know what, I'm just gonna live here forever.
Yeah. I'm just gonna move in. I mean, how long till she gets squatters' rights, right? Like, I'm sure she's sitting there like looking it up. This is a woman who I wouldn't put anything past. I mean, this is like, people are putting little baby emojis in the chat. Yeah, I think that if she could, she would pregnify herself and just
Get that little baby anchor going.
baby, but yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Get
Digging her
citizenship
heels.
in Cobra's kingdom. Yeah.
So it seems like, unfortunately, pardon me, there's still an element of having some amount of faith in these people, these sources, because they're kind of ambiguous. There's a lot of faith in Jessica Messica, which she has become very polarizing lately. Some people are just
Yes.
fed up with her. And
Right.
I understand the frustration because there's been some big claims. And unfortunately, the super duper hard evidence, visual contact, stuff
Yeah.
beyond like I have insiders, it hasn't been
Right.
plentiful. But the reason why I'm on board that she is there is because of, like we mentioned earlier, the tells, the signs, the changes.
Yes.
There was the cameo request where she couldn't
Yep.
do one with her kitties, and she's in front of some weird brick wall somewhere.
Yeah.
Odd behavior. She dyed her hair. She was dyeing her hair before she left the first time. The way
Right.
she likes to do, you know, cover that whole scalp and forehead, get it nice and greased up. Yeah, there's been a lot of odd stuff. We're seeing patterns come back.
Yeah. And frankly, I think that what for me, the two last things on my list from last night's stream
Yeah.
really sold it. One, Josh let slip, and he's a grown man and he can do whatever he wants with Jessica. No one can tell him what to do. Right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's pretty bad.
And
But I mean,
someone was like, "Man, you know, sometimes it's just great to be single." And he went, "Oh, you know, I don't know. Sometimes you're in bed and there's a big fat butt on your junk.
yeah,
Feel good.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, for the uninitiated, and I'm sure most of you are, this guy is a guy that was so lonely, he would publicly talk about, and this is a man who likes to hide any foible, any vulnerability he had. But he was so lonely, he said that he would take his computer monitor and turn it towards his bed so that when he was falling asleep to cam girls, he would feel less lonely.
Yeah.
That is fucking lonely.
That's very lonely.
Damn.
That's horny lonely though, because you could technically do the same thing with some YouTube playlist. I'm sure there's content that caters to that. But
Yeah.
I mean, realistically, he is falling asleep to some girl moaning and groaning and shoving stuff up inside herself all night long. He's going to be dreaming about it. It's an odd choice.
Oh man, I believe it. That is an odd choice. Now that you say it like that, like you're trying to get a good night's sleep and you just hear.
Shut up. Trying to sleep.
Someone's trying to pull that motor, get it started, and there's a lot of screaming and yelling, and
Yeah, a lot going on.
the sex traffickers are hitting them every now and again. Yeah.
Jeez,
I don't
yeah.
want to hear that all night.
God, no.
No, thank you.
And what really sold it for me, and someone brought this up earlier, that my great break in the case may be wrong, and it's fair, but he leaves the room, leaves the stream. He's now muting the stream when he walks away, which I think is very NAL adjacent.
Big time.
But he leaves stream, comes back, and immediately says, "Oh, Jessica Messica's restreaming me. Well, thanks for making me more famous than I already was." This is a man who has multiple feature-length documentaries about him, breaking down his antics. Seizure, your entire channel is long-form content about one particular dude and the minutia of his life, and he's never
a mystery
seen
to
a
him.
single episode.
I don't know
Never
if he
seen
knows who Bogcron is. I mean, that's his new nemesis, but he still hates Bite Size.
He hates Bite Size only and will only ever hate Bite Size. I don't know why. How many times have people sat down? I mean, I can think of literally a dozen times off the top of my head where people have said, "You ever heard of Seizure Robot?" And he'll go, No. And they'll say, "You should check him out." And he says, "Okay, it probably will."
yeah.
Never does.
You know what?
You,
Fuck
you've
my
had-
trolls. I hate them.
You've had 2 interviews with him.
Yeah.
And he still has no idea who you are.
He doesn't know. And I could talk to
so-
him again, and he'd go, "Nice to meet you. This is the first time
Yeah.
I've spoken to you in my life."
Nice to see you.
And I'm happy about that. I think that's great. I couldn't ask for a better situation.
Absolutely. No, of course. I absolutely agree. But it goes to show that he's not keeping tabs on Jessica Messica's channel.
No.
Right? So the only way he would know that Jessica Messica was restreaming him is if someone told him. And I
Absolutely.
suspect that he left the stream, went into the back room, and the witch was there, and she said,
Jessica Messica's streaming you.
and he came back and had to say something mean about Jessica Messica to defend himself from her.
Yeah,
right.
It's no coincidence for him to step away
Yeah.
and immediately come back and talk about Jessica Messica. I don't think he was taking a dump and doom scrolling on his phone and happened to see that.
Right.
It's just not what he does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I completely agree. I think there's a lot of evidence. It's not 100%. I'm willing to say NAL is almost certainly in town based on multiple eyewitness sightings that she's there.
Yeah.
But, you know, the level of interaction, there's clearly some interaction, but what that level is, I think remains to be seen. And sadly, and I hate to say this, I think that things are adding up to look like Josh has succumbed to the almighty boner.
Emphasis on the cum.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was too easy. I bet you were thinking that in the back of your head. Say, please don't say it. Don't say it. Come on.
Please,
Don't
please,
take the
come on.
low-hanging fruit.
You.
Yeah.
Cum.
Dang it.
Yeah. Cum. Emphasis on cum. Yeah. No. I agree. I am also on board, and throughout all this, even before things were looking really solid that she was on her way and or there, I actually had faith in Jessica Messica. She can be very, very strict about her claims. It's usually because she does have people talking to NAL. They're buddy-buddy. They've doxed themselves to her. That's part of the initiation. You have to dox yourself and family members
crazy.
to be in her good
Fucking
graces.
hell.
It's really spooky.
Ugh.
And so it's just, it's kind of a shame because she wants to tell us, but it's that same trap we've seen before of like, listen, guys, big things are happening, but I can't tell you why or who I heard it from. Nothing. Just believe me. But she's pretty credible. She called it, I want to say, when the date changed, because I think she wound up flying out 4 days later or something.
Yeah.
Which is pretty impressive to be that tapped in that you know when someone rearranges their flight.
So the tragedy is, I don't know if it's a tragedy. Why am I so hyperbolic? This fucking guy will lie to people. NAL will lie to people all the time. So it's hard to know, even in the back zone, whether or not any of it's true.
Yeah,
It's a
information
fucking
overload.
lie.
Little Chris Chan tactic there. Yeah.
Yeah. I like the idea that she's editing her own like wiki article.
Giving way too much info.
wrong
Like,
dates, yeah.
I have a nipple fetish. I really like big nipples.
Oh God,
Yeah.
that is so gross that that's real lore.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Oh,
There's a lot of Tarman talk in chat. Did I say something that reminded people of Tarman?
Swampy said it was so funny. I had to stop and laugh. He said, "I wonder what Tarman's thoughts are about this." And I
I've
just thought
seen
that was
them.
Very funny.
I've seen
Yeah,
them.
no, you're right.
He has
Well, no one
been
else
very.
can. Those are deleted.
He's angry. He's an angry man.
Oh God.
He's been in. He was in the comments section, and I know he's not alone with these thoughts, but he was screaming at Messica, just being like, "Hey, show receipts now." Yeah, it's and I get it, but listen, gang, don't get mad about it. We'll find out eventually. I mean, something will come to the surface. If you don't believe it, maybe you'll be vindicated. Just wait. But don't yell at people about it. And I would say
Has Messica really fallen on her face yet when it comes to her claims?
I don't know. I'm gonna totally level with you. I have not been keeping up with
Yeah.
old Messica.
We're
in
not
the
now
way that I used
people.
to.
It's like
No, we're forced to. We have to. Do you think I give a fuck about this
Hell
witch
no.
lady? I don't give a shit. I'm here. I have to learn about it because of Josh. I hate it.
I feel like
It
I need
sucks.
a Geiger counter just to show how much radiation and poison damage I've taken from all the NAL stuff. I never wanted this.
Awful.
No.
Ugh.
Blech.
It is. It is gross. Let's see. I've got other stuff written here. Oh, I don't. Why did I write this? Why is Josh lying about Jessica? As if I'm trying to like prove a thesis. I have to bring everyone through every part of the idea.
Who's Jessica?
Jessica DeGeneres. Oh God, It's just he is. You could. It's this. I get the same feeling that I got when he would say, "Who's Ellen?" You know, it's the same kind of smug
The secrecy.
I'm gonna drive you crazy by not telling you what's going on.
Yeah.
I have more accusations here. I don't want people to forget this, much less Cobra. She said she was not responsible for the noise complaints. She said,
Which is absurd.
that is absurd. She claimed that Cobra was banging his big old wrecking ball bowling head against a freezer door all night, and that triggered the noise complaint.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I could see like we saw that video. It's what is it? It's probably maybe a year old now, where he forgets that the camera's on. He's sitting there screaming.
Oh yeah.
So I could see him maybe hitting his head on the freezer door once
I'd
or
love
twice.
to see it. So,
Me too.
random piece of lore. I want to just comment on the destructive power of his giant head. In his very first apartment, he once slipped on his bathroom floor and his head put a hole in the wall. And that same week, the landlord came in, saw the giant hole, and he said, "Oh, I'm so sorry." And he's like, "No, it's fine. We'll bill you for it. Don't worry. We're going to evict you real soon." But his head went through a wall. It's very strong. It's a dense cranium. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually very funny. And it's got to be because it's sort of peanut shaped, right? It's got this like special strength to it.
It's got the
withstand wall.
load-bearing temples where it pinches, and then just a very structurally sound dome. That thing is big. But
It is big.
in terms of him screaming and fussing and yelling and hollering,
Sure.
she did say that, yeah, he was screaming and yelling, and she compared his neighbors to gophers poking their little heads out, which I can imagine, you can hear everything from that hallway. I mean,
Yes.
Mr. Green had a full-on conversation with them through the door. Easy.
And that door looked like, I mean, very cheap, like filled with
Chinese
have you ever
newspapers.
had-
Yeah, I mean, it's not even particle board.
Exactly. I was going to say it's whatever's under particle board, whatever they can legally get away with. It's awful. Oh. So yeah, is it possible that Josh also yelled? Yes. But we saw this woman freaking the fuck out and sobbing, uncontrollably screaming, angrily, loudly cleaning the same thing over and over again.
Awesome. I loved it. I gotta tell you, I really enjoyed that first week, and that spoiled me because everything after that sucked balls.
Yep. I know. That first week was great with the face touching, and all that stuff.
Oh, I'm sorry. That
a
was the
hoot.
second week where she was crying and cleaning, wasn't it?
Yes,
Because that was the
that
NAL
was-
side. The first week was via
Right.
Josh's POV. The second week,
Yeah.
she was doing all the filming and directing. Yeah.
It was like chapter 2 of a book.
Yeah.
where you get a different character. I love scary movies.
I love scary movies. Yeah.
God, you can hear him fucking laughing at Family Guy in the background as she like sobs and falls to the floor. And she's cleaning frantically, purely to hold it against him later.
Big time. I mean, she
that
was
is
scrubbing
so
the lid of
crazy.
his G Fuel. Who cleans a lid for 20 minutes? Have mercy. And we've seen her house.
Oh,
Her room
yes.
is filthy.
God, that room is insane.
So she doesn't do it for the fun of it. There has to be some incentive, some leverage to be had. If there isn't, then it just winds up like Chris Chan's hoarder house. I mean, that was a nightmare.
Yeah. No, I think that's kind of the path they're on. I wonder what the rest of like what does her parents' bedroom look like? It cannot be all that sorry, I got distracted by chat. It cannot be all clean like the
No.
kitchen area,
No.
right? There's no way.
The
She must
kitchen's
have picked that
decent.
up. Yeah.
Maybe, I mean, her
Yeah.
parents are really old at this
Cluttered.
point. They might also just
Pack
be
rats.
messy.
Yeah, pack rats. My family's a bunch of pack rats.
But for someone who talks big about,
Oh, no, Josh, I like to clean.
Jessica, no,
Yeah.
that
You think
I was having a stroke
Now's-
looking at that picture. Continue, sorry.
No.
I'm ranting.
Do you think Nell's dad saw that video and came up to a room? Better get that goddamn thing off of there. Do you realize?
Do you realize something? Let me tell you. If the health department of Greene County finds out about this shit pile, that we could get evicted and executed,
Well, I'm working on it.
I'm working on it.
You better get that guy out of there.
You won't get any sleep tonight. I'll be up all night with you.
Oh,
Ooh.
God damn. I can't imagine I mean, we saw a little bit of what her parents' life is like when the police showed up,
Yeah.
right? With the body cam.
They're scared of her.
They're like, yeah, how could you not be?
Oh, I'd be very scared. Well, she has the old,
Unhinged.
she has MySpace posts from the mid 2000s saying, man, I should just poison my parents. I hate them. It's in writing.
That's so fucking crazy. And what's really ungrateful is the only reason that you have housing is because of your fucking parents. You'd be on the goddamn street, lady.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh,
It's horrible.
what a nut.
But, you know, that body cam vid with the mom whispering, just like,
Yeah.
I just want her taken away. Just,
Yeah.
come on,
Please,
just call the dog catcher, will ya? Get her out of here. I don't want her
Take
no
her
more.
somewhere.
I can't take this no more. Yeah.
I can't take this shit no more, man.
She's awful. She's a real villain. Nasty human being.
Yeah.
don't like her.
I mean, no, I don't like her.
I don't like her.
Yeah, I've got all this stuff here that doesn't make any dang sense now.
Oh, are we past the
yeah.
point where those little bullet points would be useful?
Let's see, I have written here, this is why Jessica isn't going live or talking to others. She's trying to prove to Josh she can keep her sagging, rotten, middle-aged mouth shut.
Wow.
Yeah, I guess I was mad. I mean, yeah, I think that's why we haven't seen Jessica at all, is because on condition of staying there or having interactions or whatever, she has to keep it quiet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. If she was
Josh
smart,
doesn't, yeah.
she would pre-record videos of her just having an average day, listening to Bjork, cooking, stirring pasta for 2 hours, and we would be none the wiser. So, oh, yeah, she's home. Look at her. You can clearly see her. I mean, she could just be refusing to acknowledge chat or something. I could see her doing that. No big deal.
I mean, she She could frankly re-upload any video she's ever made, and I don't think anyone would be able to tell.
No, it's Groundhog
that
Day.
not happening live. Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Absolute fucking worthless channel, dude.
The only tell might be that her neck goiter would be too small.
Yes.
Because I know these days she needs some lingerie for that, something to keep that up and high and tight.
Dude, yeah, she's got to get
bad.
a compression sock or something to kind of keep it together.
Some Spanx. Yeah, some neck Spanx. Yeah, a little girdle for it. Don't bust out.
A little girdle for it.
Mm-hmm. I think grosses me out. I don't like it.
It is a medical anomaly. It does seem like her face is just melting off.
Yeah, it's sloughing off. A little mudslide.
Little mudslide.
So bad.
So good.
So bad.
Josh is really avoiding. So, okay, wait. I remember I have some more things to say.
Good, okay.
Yeah. So, reasons why Josh took NAL back. Reason the first. Deep down in his heart, Josh is a fucking coward.
Yes, right? He is.
He's conflict averse.
Yeah.
You remember? I mean, the moment for him to show his badass gothery was at the bar.
Leave me alone, dude. I'm autistic.
Yeah. Come on, dude. Leave me alone. I'm going.
His wet footsteps because he shat himself on the way. Leaving like a slime trail.
He goes like 3 blocks down the road, pulls out his Alex Campbell's pre-licked knife.
Yeah.
And licks it.
He's lucky I didn't shit my pants, dude. So lucky.
Lucky.
No, he can't.
And yeah, no, he's so unable to handle conflict. And secondly, deep down in his little Boglum heart, he is always eternally hopeful, which is why he gets fucking scammed all the time.
Yes.
There's my favorite moment involving a scam is my favorite moment involving a scam is when he hits that program where like you have to click a link
SwiftBucks
a certain number of times.
Yeah.
SwiftBucks
is great.
And he says, people are like, this can't possibly be real. Everyone would do it if this were real. And he says, maybe no one does it because like they think like, well, how could this be real?
Everyone's too suspicious. It's too good to be true. I got nothing to lose. Just do it.
Yeah. Except literally, he couldn't cancel his SwiftBucks. He had to like contact them on what was it?
Skype or something. Yeah, some weird messenger to message like Rajit saying, Rajit, please give me my money back.
Please, Rajit.
Please give me back my money.
Think of my money. What is it? Eugenics? That was a good one.
Eugenics is great. Yeah, he is very optimistic. I never thought of it that way because his logic is, well, maybe it is, going to work out. Maybe NAL won't beat me and torment me.
Yes.
Yeah, she'll be well behaved. She's changed. And, I think we've probably all had a friend who has a really terrible, abusive relationship, and they just keep going back for some reason. Maybe some people grow out of it, but Josh has the mental age of, I don't know, a 15-year-old. So this is like an on-off again middle school, high school relationship that he's got going. That's about as far as he's got.
I'm sorry, someone said that the Skype didn't even exist, and he had to close his PayPal.
It's one of those fake chat windows that you see on websites.
Oh, man. And he's the guy who the trolls sent him a letter from pretend Donald Trump saying, thank you for taking out ISIS. And he believed it but then the trolls posted about it on the subreddit, and there was demonstrable proof that it was a fake letter.
Yeah.
But he still wanted to believe it.
Sure.
The mind is a powerful thing, YouTube.
Stranger things have happened.
You have to believe.
I might win the lottery. 3, he is extremely lonely, but we have sort of covered that.
He's at peak loneliness right now. I don't think it's ever been this bad.
I mean, I think he is starting to really see and feel his body sort of decay.
He's got that new album. The new album's really sad. The good times are over. Yeah.
Is that what it's called?
It may as well be. It may as well just be calling it quits. With him digging his own grave and making a sad face. Just calling it quits.
Can I borrow a feeling? Yeah. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Shit, dude. I think that's really the magic of life.
No, it's the lyrics. I'm trying to remember specifically how they go, but it's just the sentiment is he sounds like the guy from Creed singing. He has a really funny voice in the latest one, but
Yeah.
Good times are over, no more friends.
and it's just really depressing. And I think that actually is how he feels right now because friends aren't coming over.
I don't think any friend has been to that fucking mausoleum that his dad bought for him.
It's like going to jail and you have no visitors. You realize no one actually cares about you.
And he lives far enough outside of town where he can't easily walk to where he used to. He used to be less than a mile from Walton Angie's.
Oh yeah,
right. He could walk over there. I mean,
he wouldn't.
Cab.
Still get a cab.
He would pay for a cab to get to Walton Angie's. Can you fucking believe that? What a fucking goofball.
Yeah.
And I think last and perhaps most importantly, Josh is a fucking horny, compulsive masturbator. And he, I mean, this is a guy who will only wait for the most dubious of consent before pulling his mangled hot dog at him. Like, he is singularly focused on just oozing. I'm trying to come up with ways without saying it.
Yeah.
But the goo.
Funny enough, despite all the horrible things NAL was saying right after the breakup, she would not insult his dong. She actually complimented his sexual prowess.
Man.
Interesting.
I wonder.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, let's be real about, because we saw the guy that she had sets with, that Hispanic gentleman with the slimy slug.
It was very slimy.
It sure
was a real night crawler.
Okay, I just want to make one thing clear. People keep making gooner jokes in the chat. Josh is like, what is that video? I think Bogcron has a really good cut where he's on panel with some ladies and he gets all horned up. He hits off. He ejects. Maybe 3 minutes later at most, he's back.
Yeah.
Totally relieved himself.
He takes longer to smoke a cigarette.
Yeah. He does. This is not a guy. He's not enjoying the ride. He is quick and out.
So he's the anti-gooner, because that's supposed to be the trance you go into, right? When you are just cranking away, plowing. Yeah. But no.
We've all been on 4chan. Yeah.
Yeah. But I think she called him the Energizer Bunny because he will shoot and not long afterward, he's back at it. Like his refraction time is 0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Refractory period.
Yeah.
Pretty fucking, first of all, gross to think about.
Yeah.
But is the real weakness that he has. He is vulnerable due to how often he wants to,
he's a real minute man. He is ready at the drop of a hat and he will be done in a minute. It works both ways.
Swampy says, if Jessica wants his attention, she needs to make a ChatterBait account. Well, she has a, what is it, My Free Cams, or what is the stupid...
Cam 4, I think.
Cam 4?
Yeah.
Were you there when we were watching her, like, set stream?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you...
Yeah, I was there.
Dude, that was the least sexy thing I've ever seen on the internet.
It was terrible.
I can't imagine. She was like mad she wasn't making money, dude.
What was funny though, it's because like the troll audience came in. I think she was on the front page of the website. So naturally, genuine randos are going to come in and be like, oh yeah, this must be good. And it's just some sagging woman listening to Bjork surrounded by garbage.
Yeah.
Nothing going on.
Oh, she got banned forever from Cam 4. People are
good.
Saying. Oh,
good.
Yeah. Yeah.
We don't want her business. Yeah. Not bringing in anything. No, but if she did open any kind of ChatterBait Cam account,
yes,
we heard about what happened when she left to go do laundry, and Josh immediately went on some other ChatterBait website and started pulling his hot dog. It's insane.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, this was I think. Oh man, maybe I'm wrong. Was this the first visit or the second visit?
I think that was second visit.
Because I mean, this is a guy who had none sex for over half a decade. A woman comes into his life, and say what you will about her, willing to touch your gross little hot dog, and the absolute moment he has some time to himself, he is masturbating to pornography of some other lady.
He needed a palate cleanser.
That is insane.
Yeah.
It was like eating the ginger.
Yeah, he needed to reset. Said, I got a bad taste in my mouth. Too much Wendy's. I need that ginger peel. Give me that. Give me some orange slices.
Wendy's.
Yeah. I need some citrus. Too much ground beef up in here.
Yeah, too much ground. I need a vegetable or something. Oh.
What a horn dog. I mean,
think they're banging it out, and she's like, something's spilling.
Someone's coming. Someone's coming. Someone's coming. Oh.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
God damn.
I'm sorry, Chad. Yeah. I just would have figured he would be shooting specks of dust by that point. There can't be anything left. I know he's all balls, but there's a limit.
Yeah, there is. There's has to be.
Oh, they weren't kidding. All ball Saunders.
But that, it is interesting though. He doesn't brag about his dick size, his muscles anymore, really. He'll mention things occasionally, but like those days of him talking about how I'm a big dude, I could fuck somebody up.
Oh yeah,
I got this huge those are gone.
7 feet tall, 250 pounds, pure muscle.
Yeah, doing these performative workouts and stuff. Those days are done. He kind of knows that he's growing up and that he is just all of the youthful perks that he had have evaporated. They're gone. The teeth are gone. The hair is gone. The muscles are gone. He is flabbing up. He was all sensitive last night about being a fat guy. Remember?
Really? Oh, I missed that part. What did he say?
Yeah, this was after you ejected, which I don't blame you for. But he was saying he used the vessel of Ozzy's wife, Sharon. And I love that fucking picture of the boot.
Giant boot. The Australian punishment boot.
Yeah, it almost looks like a fetish shoot or something. Where look at this giant boot.
Look at this giant boot.
Hey, check this giant boot out.
Doing it for you.
What the hell was I talking about? So he was talking about Sharon, and how she was using Ozempic to lose weight.
Yeah.
And he was like, oh, it's, you don't need Ozempic. You can lose it yourself with enough willpower. And like sometimes men or women and men, can feel bad
And
about
men. Yeah.
when they
Yeah.
look.
Oh, okay.
And yeah. And then he was like, but food's just too good, YouTube. I love burgers and pizza and beer. And it's like,
love
clearly,
burgers.
I
love
hamburgers.
hamburgers. Bless him. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's just clear that he is feeling the yoke of age, and it is starting to affect him.
But he is solely responsible. Surely he must understand.
Yes.
And he used to talk shit on people for going to the gym. Call them gym
Yes.
rats and all this other crap. Go to the
Isn't
gym.
that crazy?
Cash. Yeah.
Go to the gym. Fulfill your destiny. See, that is Seizure's greatest dream, is for him to go to the gym.
It really is. I've been talking about it for years. I need to get a life. I feel bad for myself.
Probably actually 15 years. You've been talking about going to the gym.
No.
Yeah.
No, it's not true.
No. Yeah.
I would
mean,
count
I don't know.
2019 onward, which is still pretty sad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. No. It is just it is very clear that his life has not ended up the way that he envisioned it, and he is aware to some degree, and he will occasionally, let it slip. I'm balding, which is also very funny that he still considers himself in the process of going bald.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're just balding, Josh. I'm going bald.
Not until
My
the
God,
last
got
hair
bad
is
teeth.
gone, my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait till he's got like the weird lion's mane hair. It's like
Ugh.
coming down. Ugh.
What was I going to say?
Yeah.
I think he used to really have an exhibitionist thing, and I think he misses that.
Yes.
He liked being seen, and now he can't really take his shirt off and do all that because he's pudgy.
Oh, you're right. I didn't think about that. That's got to really affect the way that he sees himself sexually, right? And which is a big part of his life, is being perceived and rubbing it off. Man.
Whether you like it or not, he's just going to be upside down in his dog chair, dong out. Have we ever talked about the spooky girl story on here?
Yes.
We have. Okay. That's my favorite story. I love that one.
It is classic.
Yeah.
It is just emblematic of who he is. There are countless examples of Josh calling women on Facebook or Discord and jerking his hot dog after getting like, is it okay if I jerk off?
Just
What?
Send him a happy birthday, and away he goes.
It's crazy.
That's all he needs.
He really feels. It's gross, man.
It's really
real
gross.
fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My favorite one, there was a really old video, and I've been looking for it for a while. It might be gone now, but it was in the archives, and nothing detected this. But he was hanging out in his chair. This was first apartment, and he casually lets his dong and balls slip out of his shorts while he's talking.
Oh, yeah.
And
I remember that.
he's clearly distracted. Like, he is really struggling to maintain his train of thought because he knows exactly what he's doing. He's dropping trout. And it just says so much about the kind of guy he is. That's really sick to expose people to that unsolicited.
And it makes you wonder, at least me, about, because we know that he was stalking Alicia Rhodey.
Yeah.
But, like, what did that mean? Because it probably meant a little more than just him pining after this woman from afar. You know, it could have included some gross stuff.
He had one of
like
those
real extra gross
telescopic binocular things, but it's just the one long tube. You know, he had that.
Like a pirate.
Yeah, like a pirate.
Standing in the middle of the hallway.
Yeah, he's like right next to her.
Yeah.
Something people want the spooky girl story again, we covered
sure.
most of it, but essentially
Right.
he sent her a message, or I'm sorry, she sent him a message saying happy birthday, and he immediately fired back with this picture. And because of the perspective, it looked like he was half naked from the waist down in his dog chair, upside down, dong out,
Yeah.
with this like flesh-colored sex toy thing. I don't know what you call that. It kind of looked like
Yeah.
one of those vegan
Fleshlight?
hot dogs, but
Yeah.
yeah, and I mean, that's all it took. That's fucked up.
Bite-sized Felicia, someone said.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope that's what he calls it.
Bite-sized
It's really
Felicia.
funny, dude. Yeah. Oh,
Now it's
I
time
love
to be
that.
punished.
Yeah, nah, I gotta punish that.
I gotta
Yeah,
punish
yeah.
it.
He's hate fucking bite size. Oh,
But a
So
little,
good.
yeah, picture of what he imagines him to look like on it. Some kind of little goblin man.
ooh,
Yeah. Oh boy. Well,
lordy.
let's see.
Yeah.
For the second half of this, I don't know if we're coming to the tail end of our NAL discussion or not, but we do have a watch-along planned for
Yeah.
old seizure videos. I figure I can share my screen with you if it doesn't crash. I would like to take a brief break just to hit the toilet. I'm full of liquids, but please stick around, and we will, I think, wrap up our NAL talk and then get into the watch along if that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. Cool. Let
Let's
me
do that.
put up a screen here, just saying I'm hitting the toilet. Yeah. And please don't go anywhere, gang. Please. It will only be a second. You would not believe how much viewership drops when I step away to hit the toilet.
All right, we gotta go fast. Go. We gotta go fast.
All right. Go. I'm here. I'm here. Don't go anywhere.
For hair?
You're here? No, you're
Your
here.
hair? No, I'm here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did a pretty good job. We only lost about 70 people. Good job.
Oh, thank you, chat. Thank you.
Yeah.
That's not bad for a
Nice.
potty break.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You did spell tullet wrong, but
Oh. Did I really?
well,
Oh, yeah. Not the right way.
yeah.
Tullet.
Yeah.
Tullet. Gotta goon fast.
Kind of goon
Gotta
fast.
goon fast.
God, there's some really, dude. The chat is fucking hilarious. Someone was saying, God, remember when Robbie had that video of Cobra taking a dump?
Oh,
and
yeah.
talking to the toilet.
Yeah.
Just imagining you doing that to your toilet. You're a thirsty boy.
Oh, you're a hungry toilet, aren't you? Yes. That was
Then
so
someone said,
disturbing. Yeah.
had to drop the Cosby kids off at the pool, huh? Classic
We were
Josh.
talking about that last night. That's crazy.
Oh.
Yeah.
It is crazy. That is, again, just highlights some of the worst parts of who fucking Josh is. Oh,
He has
anyway.
repeated some really awful slurs and jokes
Yes.
while at the same time being this little lefty boy. He tries to play both sides. He just doesn't understand what he's doing.
He tries.
I'm going to speed run supers since we're at kind of an intermediary point.
Oh, shit. Fuck, I haven't paid attention. Yeah, please do.
Yeah, this will be dedicated super chat time. Punish Gay Gibson. I'm gay as hell, bro. That's what's up. Cool. Need to burn. Thank you. Says come. George Lucas. I love your movies. Says Joshy. DSP. I'm a gay little wizard named Joshy. Platty. Circles of protection for all attendees. Chemist says I'm gonna come. Well, there's a lot of that going on. You guys are horny. Goon zone. Mr. Wonky, Caesar Rubbutt, you have saved me from another terrible shift. I thank you. Oh, you're welcome. Sean Synthetic Sicko Mode has been switched to on. 66 does double horns. Google Eyes on Everything says, yeah.
Yeah.
Earth Mover chipped in $2 and another $2. Thank you kindly. Bjork Peppermint Patty, RIP Cobra's shirt. Yeah, it was yanked. It was yanked.
That was yanked.
R.I.P. Greedo the Green. Cool, $20. Cobra courted the succubus. All hail the little Ga wizard's magic black smoke green flame. Ga.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe you meant to say gay. Marcus Carlson says Josh has summoned these vile creatures. The shapeshifter Alex Campbell, the hags Nal and Courtney. Ooh. Hobba Goblin Scotty and Alex the Unliving through animal sacrifices. Obi Dog, Mrs. Green, and Puff. Hey, that's a good one.
Yeah.
You want to take a few?
Radical says a rove because I said a rove.
That's right. Shame on you.
LC Elise. How do I say that? I'm so fucking.
Elise is
stupid,
fine.
dude.
I think that's it.
Elise. No. Cut that. Use that take.
Yeah, use that
Jessica Meska is milking the methy cow. True. Steven Jackson, the director, says evidence against. We haven't heard any of her banshee screams in the background of her videos. And 2, the Casper police haven't shown up. Yes, but non-emergency services has. So,
Yes.
And West Nile 21 says, notice how he ended the stream last night after looking out the window, like if they had plans to go out like the other day. They def back together.
Def back together.
Now you do some. I'm done.
Now we're doing some detective work.
Yeah.
Nicole says Amy now confirmed. Is that like animal? Aminal? I think I get it.
Hell yeah, look at this hot dog. This guy gave us a hot dog. Dude. Hell yeah.
$1.49. That's about the price of a hot dog if you're just buying it solo from Costco or something. I think that's what you'd pay now.
Yes, sir.
Extra Special Snake says Cool Taste and Jessica Meska should get married. Well, tell you what. Cool Taste, he's supposed to have the biggest hog in Casper. I don't know if she could handle it.
No, that's a big... God has a sick sense of humor to give him like crippling diseases and no teeth, and yet the biggest hot dog in Casper. Crazy.
I'm ashamed to say I've seen her junk, and I take it back. it might feel like the first time again for her. She, tight little flower all over again.
Just to be clear,
Yeah.
he was talking about Jessica Messica, not.
Oh,
Not,
I finally did it. I finally got them confused. I had such a good streak going. I've never been the guy, but here I am. Dang it.
Here you are.
Yeah.
You blew it.
Yeah.
Embarrassing.
Ah.
GH Production says, "Hey, Seizure and Ballparkfranks, have you ever considered maybe you're the villains in all of this? And Kobe's and his daddy and his L4D spitters are the victim?
I'll tell you what. There was a stream, I may have been on Twitch, where I was watching the Crystal breakdown, and we had a little moment. He may even be referencing this, but I had a second of thinking, are we the villains? Are we the bad guys? Because this lady was so miserable and unhappy, and I was loving it.
Yeah.
I was just, yeah.
I love that video, dude.
It's
I can't even
great.
handle how good it is.
One of my favorites. Great
She
video.
looks like an orangutan. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. The bee's knees. We're almost through the super chats, gang. Have some silver shekel seizure. Salacha saloon. Thank you kindly. Jennifer Mika. All this talk about Josh's dong made my dog kill himself. No, I'm sorry. Rest in peace, Obi dog. Casper says, thanks for what you do. The old snake bones keep me going in this dry spell. There's a new one, super duper close. It's in the final stages. Actually, really good turnaround time for this one. But if I just dedicate all day tomorrow, I might have a chance of getting it out in time for Monday. I know it's nice to have that on the start to your week, but don't think about
How long is it?
Working. What's that?
How long is it?
Hour 10.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Chunky.
It is chunky. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Bone Fist. Say what you will about NAL, you gotta admit that it's super cool that Jord got a woman that looks identical to his idol Ozzy. Rock and fucking roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would let Ozzy fuck me in the ass and sickos.
Boof Muddy sent you 5 with a little pear man.
Hell
little
yeah.
Pearman.
Thank you.
Need to burn again with the cum. Wants you to revisit cum. And Will Penn casts the curse of balls up.
Hey, that's not funny.
Oof.
That's not funny. That's a powerful
That's
curse.
real magic.
Hey,
that guy knows real magic.
That killed my last stream. That was bad.
Yeah, it did.
My whole ass computer had to be restarted. That's a bad curse. Shame on you.
Need to burn. Another $10 says Puff Mead.
Puff is mead.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'd see it.
Oh,
Attorney
yeah.
Scott Miller, $5 says, I have it on good authority. Puff is still alive and acting as Cobra's personal guard.
Oh.
Maybe.
Maybe.
The last
Yeah,
week.
that could happen.
Yes, that could.
That could happen.
Yeah, I hope he's watching too.
Last one.
Go ahead.
All right. Thaddeus Chadman says, loved it when Josh waited for the car alarm to end before finishing his sentence. Next, it'll be gunshots. Also, no! He summons the curse of the balls up.
Oh, no.
You stop that. Stop cursing me. You quit it.
You know what? I think we should just start doing it Cobra style, right?
Yeah.
Blue and Pinky says, Seizure, can you guys live react to some Cove's new music? Yeah, we might do it later.
Yeah.
Since Synthetic says Sycamore turned off Squeezer. Thank you.
I don't listen to music.
I like all music, to be
I
honest.
don't have an opinion. No.
All right. Anyway.
Now you're forgiven for the curse, so you just take it back. So, closing thoughts. Shame on you, Cobra. You really blew it. I've never been more disappointed in him. Big talk, and he just rolled over and showed his belly.
Yeah. Coward.
Big coward.
Awful.
Mad at him.
Yeah.
Not happy.
Remember, this is a great piece of seizure lore, and it might be a good bridge to the next section, but the last time I remember you verbalizing your disappointment so pointedly was after he had deleted all of his videos.
Oh,
You gave him a comment, right? You
I yelled at
commented on
him.
the video.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, you yelled at him.
Yeah, I talked to him like an adult in that one. Yeah.
What was it? I can't. Do you remember what exactly you said? I bet we could probably grab it.
Yeah, it was something about how does he ever expect to make it big on YouTube if he's deleting his entire channel over nothing?
God, that was so
But
funny.
here we are.
Yeah, here we
Successful.
go.
Joke's on me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you look like an idiot.
Yeah, I do.
You and your
I
teeth.
feel like an idiot. Yeah, with my
Yeah.
full set of teeth. Ugh. All right, let's cue up some video and get some stuff going. Got some rare treats I think that are nice to have. Oh yeah, let me share my screen with you so you can see this in real time. And I swear to God, if Cursive balls up, crashes this stream, I will. I'll just shut it down. I'll never stream again. You'll see. I'll delete my channel just like Kobe's.
Yeah, you got to.
All right, is that coming through for you? Whoop. There we go. Are you able to see that? Oh no.
We're on a delay of some kind. I can't see. Oh wait, me?
Yeah.
You're asking me? Oh,
Yeah.
oh, you're sharing your screen with me.
Yeah, so now you can just see it now without the delay.
Oh, yeah, I can see. I thought you were talking to the chat. I was like sitting here like a fucking idiot. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
Knucklehead.
See it?
Idiot.
Yeah. No, stop.
Stop. No make fun of me.
Pretty good.
No
Don't
make fun of me. All right. So, get this going. Make sure we're synced up. We can see. Okay, yeah, we're in good shape. All right, so this is the weirdest panel that I've seen in a long time. You can see there's a big gang. It's got Cobra, guy in a gas mask. This Z person was in love with Cobra. Loved him. Do you remember her?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
And only for that, because it was weird.
This Maxine girl
Dude,
was
look at
kind of
that
sweet on
fucking
him.
guy.
Which one?
This fucking
Justin?
middleman.
Yeah.
Justin.
Yeah.
This Justin guy, you may not know this, but he was like glued to Crystal and was the dumbest man's that I've ever seen. And he was so, oh man, I hope he talks through this at some point. Yeah.
He might.
All right.
He might. Oh, boy. So I'm G-Man. I'm in the bottom here.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That music's playing, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Cobra gets into it.
Let's see you guys dance.
Yeah, he does, yeah.
The other one was more of a bob.
With his custom jeans on.
Yeah. He's going to put on a little show for everybody. Ugh.
He's like,
Come on, Josh. Let's see you do a sexy little street.
Yeah, come on, Josh. Here we go.
buddy.
Yeah.
What about Matt? Oh my God. This is what is happening.
And it just devolves.
I love that Josh is into it, though.
Oh, yeah. I've had
Hell
some
yeah.
lucky interactions with him.
Yes.
My ass.
Oh my God. Who's song? What kind of music did you live with?
Look, I love his little dance, dude.
Loves it. He's so happy.
Make
Oh
me
my
scream
God.
to
I
the
have the
top
right
of
to
my
this song.
lungs. I love it the way your dick is hung. So much
Let the hair out.
count. Baby, turn my pussy out.
God damn, he's giving it everything.
And I won't stop.
He's dying.
Everything inside rise to the top. I swallow every ounce of that sticky.
I think even he's taken aback by the lyrics.
Yeah.
And then the gang is just vibing.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Every bit, every
I can't believe they let you stay on the panel this long. I thought you were going to get yeeted.
Oh, Crystal was very
This was a
forgiving.
golden era.
Yeah.
Yes.
She'd let me do anything.
Oh,
Because I knew my limits. I wouldn't porn bomb. I wouldn't do anything stupid.
yeah.
This borders on unsafe
This is-
territory.
yeah,
Oh my god.
Yeah. I just love how much he likes it.
Now that
He's like
was naughty.
confused and aroused.
Yeah, he doesn't know what to do.
God, do you have that? I love that little. It's a very short clip where it's Crystal, Josh, Music Biz Marty, and you pop on and you do the fucking.
Oh, I think this is
You
it. I
play
think
that
this is
video
it.
of him spanking his ass.
Yes, this one's really good.
Let's see. Hold on. Is this it?
Hi, buddy.
So this is so.
No, this is different, but it's really funny.
Wow.
What the fuck was that?
Ari,
That's
you
my-
just said
that's-
you've never been on the
What the
Kiwi
fuck
farms.
was
Now you
that?
never will because they're fucking gone.
What was that?
What the fuck was that? Yeah. Oh, so that's not the one you were thinking of, huh?
No, the one where it's just Music Biz Marty,
Uh-huh.
Josh, and Crystal, and you hop on pretending to be that mushroom girl or whatever.
Oh.
And you play that video of Josh dancing and slapping his ass. And he just says, sorry about that.
Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
sorry about that.
Shit. Oh, I remember that one. I bet
I think I
could-
have. Let me see.
I think I have it in my repertoire here. I just didn't. Let me get it. That should only
Prep it.
Yeah, we'll race. We'll see who can get to it first.
Oh. I gave up already. I don't organize my files. I'm now realizing this. I should probably do that.
I mean, my best hope is that I put it on YouTube, but I may not have. You know, if we do like a watch along too, maybe we can do that.
Yeah.
'Cause that
Yeah, good call.
that sucks. I wish I had that handy.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
There's
Anyway.
evil character I had called Clifford. Because I hated this Adonis Paul guy with all my heart. I hate him.
He sucked.
Hold on.
Internet problems.
Hello?
Clifford, are you a real
Hello?
person?
Yeah. Hey. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I wanted to talk to the funny cartoon man.
Oh yeah? Let's
Yeah, funny cartoon man. I just wanted to say I'm a really big fan of you. I think you're really
shouldn't be.
funny. I hope
no.
that you just the rest of the show is about you.
Pretty cool.
I really
I just kind of suck up all the air in the room, don't I?
Yes.
I think you have a really funny voice.
You should see my penis.
Yeah,
You think that's funny? You should see the size of my dick.
Oh, yeah.
I hate that guy.
Go on.
So if everyone else could please leave and we just listen to funny cartoon man, I think he's the best.
Don't do that because I don't have this hooked up to Streamlabs. If there's going to be a show that I just do myself, I want to get
you,
paid.
dude.
She did. She gave me the boot.
I'm
I was
sure
on
that-
bad behavior.
God, I hated that guy.
Funny cartoon
Ugh.
man. If we could just
I think that
listen to
guy,
him.
I want to say,
Yeah.
got. Oh man, never mind. There's some lore there, I think, with Burger Boy. I can't remember, but he sucks.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Me and
Yeah, I
Burger
can't
Boy share
remember.
similar enemies. That's nice to know.
yeah.
Because
Ugh.
we both have it out for the leather rock lady.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I've seen them
Yeah.
arguing before in the comment section.
That's interesting.
And I felt such a deep connection to Burger Boy because that was
Yeah.
totally
Vindication.
just happenstance. Yeah. It was great.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Let's see. As for the next, I just don't think I've shown this ever on Y2. God, it's loud. I have another.
When did you make this?
This is old. This is really old.
Love it.
Okay. There should be some more secret content here, maybe.
Bye, bye.
Bye. Oh, this is a good one. Since we're still doing crystal stuff for a little bit.
Crystal's moist pussy. Oh yeah.
Oh, fucking A!
Love it.
No!
Love it.
Crystal's moist pussy. Oh yeah.
That's not.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That's not a sound bite or anything. That is Cobra legitimately coming on and going, Crystal's moist pussy. Oh yeah.
Crystal's moist pussy. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Why is he so slimy? What?
He is so unbelievably slimy.
Slimy. Ugh. All right. Here's a little bit of an older one. Oh, you know, I should have, before we get into this, as to what spurred this.
I've never seen this, but this already looks like a school shooter video. This
Is
looks like
scary. This is a really scary shot here.
Yeah.
How I'm trying to avoid huffing my own farts, but
Yeah.
this was because he was holding his gun against like a blue sky, so I was able to key out the sky really well, and it just really looks like he's in the room for the most part. It's not bad.
It really does. Yeah.
Oh.
It's very disturbing.
It is. Yeah, Cobra kill cam. It is spooky. Just to, why we're doing this watch along, I have been in this long enough that I'm actually getting nostalgic for years past of certain videos I've done, and maybe, get a little inspiration, remember the good times. I also love the Tim and Eric watch-alongs. It's some of my favorite content lately. I figured, you know what? Let's watch some vids. It's great. It's a nice way to enjoy it.
They were the good times.
Mm-hmm. Well, we got the bad times. Well, we got the prickly wicklies.
Yeah. Oh my God!
Hell, I mean...
Jesus! What is to make this? Oh my fucking God! I've never seen this.
Really?
What the fuck? Jesus.
So this was for a best of 2019 for Byte. This is I think the first video I ever made for him. And it goes hard. This is my favorite intro I've ever done for him.
Dude, this is a banger.
This is good.
Holy shit. Oh my fucking God. This kicks ass, dude.
Thank you.
You got to put this up on your Where is this?
I have an unlisted
I do recognize
section.
This is from his video.
Yeah. Where I keep promos and stuff.
That is great.
I have a really good follow-up video to this. Because this got taken down. This is from CEO of Chairbugs. But I asked him to play this song when he was in his weird, scary shed. And his internet couldn't handle how fast he was moving.
Oh, yeah, with the...
Here we go.
Yeah. Look at him go, dude. He's giving it everything. Hell yeah.
Oh, he gave it his all.
He did. Look at it. Oh, man. Left it all on the field. You love to see it. That's great.
Two frames of animation.
Yeah, he was moving too fast for his internet. That shed is creepy as fuck.
It is a scary shed, yeah.
Oh.
That's where you keep the gimp. Oh.
Yeah, that's where Alex Gamble is.
Yeah.
With the
gimp shed. Oh.
Gimp shed.
Yeah, that's a good one. Let's see. We've got. There's some stuff that's like still pretty serious. I won't get into that just yet. There'll be kind of a serious section. We'll do.
Okay.
You're just a kid.
Love this.
Oh, I love this
Grown-up
one.
Clothes, a shit-eating baby. From your head to your toes, you dumbass.
I think about this all the time. Not the video.
Really good.
You ugly fucking jerk.
Jerk.
You fucking asshole.
It works, dude.
And you're ugly as hell.
Okay, so Cobra's eye is bugging out.
You fucking asshole.
You can see the anger building a little bit. It's really funny.
This is crazy. And then in the next shot,
Ugly as
look at that eyeball.
Dude.
He's gonna unleash.
hell.
I'm going home.
Fucking jerk.
I love that.
Stupid asshole. Oh.
Ugly as hell. It captures the essence of their relationship of
Yeah.
him just being progressively more annoying until he breaks down and just pushes him
Yeah. Getting tormented.
on the floor. Oh, goddamn. You ugly as hell. That's a good one.
Oh shit! I forgot about this. This is a. I think this will be the last R.I.P. Or just Crystal video.
How the fuck am I gonna fucking do anything with
My bad. I love this one.
I don't remember this at all.
Good.
How the fuck am I gonna fucking do anything with my life ever? I'm gonna start using my blowgun to shoot things in the yard to fucking eat. I love the smell. This is bowling shoe smell.
This is bowling shoe smell.
So, if we have any Junji Ito fans,
I love the smell. This is bowling.
that's the one of the villains has this wife who is like 10 feet tall,
You smell.
has this giant head in the
And
resemblance.
it's just Crystal.
It's just Crystal. God bless her. I feel kind of bad saying it, but good lord.
I'm gonna die. I fucking beat the shit out of my own head. Leg, balls, tits.
Hi, buddy.
Fucking beat the shit.
Oh, there it is again.
Yeah.
I meant to kill fucking squirrels with my blowgun.
Fucking my blood out.
Wow.
What the fuck was that?
My chat is supposed to love me and support me and be there for me, and they're just being mean to me, and I don't understand
Slowly growing
why.
a beard.
And I went outside and stuck up for Johnny, even though he ate my Doritos. I think I might need some water.
Oh,
And I hate water.
lady.
That was her at her absolute that fucking mask, dude. What is that from?
I don't remember. I honestly don't.
Really good.
I think I just saved it once because I thought it looked like Crystal and it had its time to shine.
And I don't ever drink water, so I'm really dehydrated, so my pee is like sludge. I weigh 153
Fucking
pounds.
Pissin'
And
barbecue
it's
sauce.
all in my fucking feet and ass. It's about to start. There's lightning, and I'm definitely afraid of thunder.
Miss you, Crystal. Miss your antics.
Mama. It's a great fucking moment. Oh, that's how she goes out.
That was it.
With the lightning
With the
strike.
lightning strike. Rare footage.
Her tits are hanging out of the fucking dude.
Had to make some room.
Great. Oh,
Yeah, I was
that
proud
is
of
good.
the lightning strike was a real treat.
Yeah, And she said, yeah, that was it. Yeah.
Filmed seconds before disaster.
Oh, really good. Damn.
Oh, all right, all right. What else do we want here? We've got. I'm gonna get into. Yeah, I really like this one. I've been wanting to rewatch this for a long time. Oh shit! Get in there. Here we go. Yeah, boy. Okay.
Remember this?
So yeah, I had the deep fart contest going for artists to submit their stuff.
Oh, yeah.
We had the website, and this was, God, I'd been so saturated with buzzwords from like business. Like I just left a job where I worked for the CEO's son, and he was obsessed with the sizzle points, the peeling back that onion, the really stupid business speak. And so this was just like an outlet for that. It was promoting the website, but my worst fear is that people thought I was being serious, which is horrifying.
Yeah.
Here we go. Hi, welcome to Be Here. If you're watching this video, you have expressed interest in the deep fart contest. Unnecessary laughter, fucked up English. Now, I know what you're thinking. What is this deep fart contest? Well, I'll tell you. Deep fart contest is the brainchild of Seizure Robot 5000. It's me and my made-up wife who lives at a computer, yeah. A granular, holistic solution that cements the foundation of the basis of an information hub. You remember this? I mean, this is straight out of Tim and Eric. The weird bullet points that don't make sense. Ties together 100%. The storytellers, artisans, and dreamers of the Clifford. Cobraverse.
Here he is.
Let's circle back to what deep fart contest brings to the dinner table.
Well,
the
so you're acting weird in this video.
Simultaneously submitter-centric
Are you okay?
and viewer-centric. It creates synergy and aligns them both.
I love the weird man in sunglasses.
Synergy and aligns them both.
You remember this?
Content
we
creators
talked about. I remember we spent a lot of time talking about fake corporate speech.
Oh shit!
Right?
Yes,
that
we
was
did.
For this.
Yeah. Wow, that's because we've known each other a long time at this point. This would have been pretty early on.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Mamma mia.
Yeah. And directly submit their innovations to the website while viewers. Of course, I go to the Stephanie pick.
Yeah, this one, of course,
through
demo
voting.
gallery.
In terms of
Even a thumbs up.
Their innovations to the website.
You gotta see it
while
one more time.
Viewers consume and engage with the content.
Engage with the
Voting.
content.
In terms of content availability, of all the everything that has been doing, we have gone and done this even better.
Yep.
Let me unpack that statement for you. When we peel back the onion, we can see that artwork, sculptures, abstract works, songs, and videos can all be viewed and voted for. Content is in the DNA of the website. The super enthusiastic, unnatural inflection. I live for that.
Very, very Tim and Eric.
Yeah.
And like extra crisp audio quality.
Yeah.
Really good.
This was just the rules, but oh
man.
That's I actually get very nostalgic for Deep Fart Contest. That was a treat.
That was great.
Yeah.
Yeah, you made the website and everything.
Made
Is
the
that
website
still up?
I think it is. The galleries might be struggling at this point. Deepfartcontest.neocities.org. Oh yeah, it's
Man.
I think it's up and good. Oops, hope I'm not revealing anything here. Here we are, yeah. Let's see.
Hey,
Yeah, mouth get big. It showed a Cobragram. Got this stuff. Let's see, gallery. Yeah, it hasn't been loaded in forever.
Yeah.
Guys, voting begins in August.
Oh, you better get on it.
Oh, yeah. Damn, okay, yes. This is where it finally gave out. It took a long time. I remember this was working for a while. That's too bad.
Yeah.
Misconfigured, yeah. That's okay.
That's funny.
Yeah. It's still
No,
going.
I'm glad we still have the skeleton. It was very funny.
Yeah. Is it dangerous to show the NAL GeoCities?
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's got the Addy on there, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
I think you'll
can,
go to
like-
YouTube hell. Yeah.
Here's like the
Still part of
title
it.
and
But oh man, how did you like? Did you just find these fonts and then
yeah, there's a website
animate them?
that does a really good job of making these fonts. I had to kind of crust them up a little bit. Got to have that crust. Wonder if I put it through the VCR, maybe it'll sauce it up enough. Get enough sauce. I mean, that's a lot of pepper, I think. Oh,
Yeah.
You didn't see that. There you go. You didn't see it. You're good.
Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Right by it.
Don't worry about it.
Right by it. Yeah, don't worry about that, dude. I love the extra teeth she has in that shit.
It's huge, big mouth. Yeah. Very sinister. Sorry, excuse me.
Nightmare.
Got the house looking good. And then some hot cam vids. And this really does go to her Cam 4 website. Which I don't.
It's gone now.
You know, yeah. I bet it
click
is.
on it.
Click on it. Let me open it in a
Click on the
new
page.
link here.
Yeah.
This is Best Cam. No, this is still up.
Oh no. Yeah. That is the hosting site.
Yeah.
That people re-uploaded her stuff to. Yeah.
That's where you can
I
see
remember
that Desperado and his Nightcrawler get it on with her.
Yeah. The slimy slug.
Slimy Slug. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Here is, I think a lot of people probably know this one.
Seizure robot. I told you to stop
Get it
making
back.
fun of my
Oh, yeah.
boy. You have created an enemy whose wrath cannot be contained. I will ascertain the strength and knowledge it will take to destroy you. Me and my son will have the last laugh.
One of my
My
favorites.
son is the lord of the flies. Soon they will be under his command. And with the flies, me and my son will take over the mortals of this earth. He will not be spared. I will grind your bones into the ice cream. The ice cream that will nourish my boy and his growing flies. Dad's cream will give them all the energy they need to swarm and smother you into oblivion. Enjoy the time you have left on this earth, Mr. Robot.
Chat, don't get me started on Netflix. I don't pay for it. Someone else in my house does. I cannot stand it. I do have it bookmarked, but believe me, sometimes I will go there just to see if there's anything I can watch, and there isn't. I don't pay for anything. God, no, I'm cutting it off. I'm not talking about it.
I'm cutting it off.
Yeah.
What I like about that video is Harry just sent you that
Yes.
without any. He just fucking sent it to you, and then you turned it in on your own behalf to this. It was great.
I loved it. And
My son is the Lord of the Flies.
son is the Lord of the Flies. Yeah.
And this was right when all the bugs things started happening.
I miss the bugs. Yeah.
Yeah, that was great.
Bugs were looking very promising. Still hope.
What else you got?
One of these days. Yeah, we have. This is a banger. This is a real good one. If you guys haven't seen this yet, then shame on you.
Home of the Hidden Valley Ranch, Chuck. Nice book full of baked beans, Chuck. Chuck some It's nacho cheese, Chuck. You like pork ribs? Come eat. Backdoor Bubba Brown.
Dude, I remember sending you that video. Yeah.
All you can eat dairy from Fish and Alex. Unlimited monster and hot wings. Come combined with a coupon for one sandwich. Oh, baby. Buy a Steel Reserve Blue Raz and win your chance at a free hat. Special guest, Billy Elijah. Joy Davidson. Sushi and the Banshees. Goblin Guilford Leon.
Oh, fuck, I missed it. Just barely missed it.
Gilfred Thiago.
And there really was a commercial that had him screaming out of a fire alarm. I love it.
Perfect.
Guilford Biago.
Iago. He got nothing with it. We'll serve you pancakes. While another one drives a tractor. Killer will not be in attendance. So stop waiting patiently and get your smelly, unwashed ass to Cobra.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Man,
Great one.
that was great because at that time, Josh was actually a little concerned that CobraCon might happen.
Yes.
That was so funny.
Talked about it
God
in
damn.
very real terms, and it was a novel idea. I think that was the first year that CobraCon was pitched, and I loved it. I thought it was really funny. While we're on...
Weren't you going to do... Sorry.
No, go ahead.
You were going to do a live stream. I don't know. Did you ever end up doing a CobraCon live stream?
No, I remember...
Oh, it was going to be so funny.
During that year, something big happened. Like something... Like I think I wound up going to a funeral right around that time.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's what happened. Yeah, and then you got back and you were going to do... the idea was really funny. You were going to be like on your way driving to CobraCon while streaming.
And I remember I wanted to have like the next room effect, but Born in the USA was going to be playing nonstop. Born in the USA.
USA.
Yeah.
Oh,
I always associate that with 4th of July. That's CobraCon. That's when it happens.
What a great idea that was.
Thank you.
Really good.
Yeah. Well, good one.
You're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome.
Thought I had a really big one. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay, this is a really big one. People have stolen this video and put it on TikTok, so you know it's good.
Imagine a world where time would
Go.
move slowly.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine a world.
No, it's good when people are taking it.
World where music carries you away. Experience goth moods. Soundtrack for those who go against the beat.
This was really funny.
Remember the heartbreak with Purnamaz. Feel like a rock star with the Smash Mouth.
So much visual noise taking place.
Unlock your goth
great.
bad boy with
really, really
Britney
good.
Spears.
It was like howling, shrieking vocals.
Rock out
Yes.
with Smooth Santa. No other collection gives you the feeling of goth moods.
So much going on.
Hell yeah.
I was getting really
God, that
pissed
was
last
funny.
night. You remember, because he was listening to Elton John and Elvis
Yep.
and all this just lame music. And it's fit for goth moods. It has nothing to do with goth music. None of this.
None of it.
No.
Goth moods.
Volume 2. God.
Yeah.
Yeah. New,
Funny. 2-day trans suit.
yeah. Prefer available. Which is meant
We
to be
do not
ordered.
accept Swift bucks.
Do not accept them.
We
Yeah.
got a Blockbuster and a KFC acceptance up there.
KFC gift card.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Diners Club.
Remember when God, I think it was Courtney sent him like $50 gift card and he got so mad because he couldn't figure it out on stream.
Oh, yeah, he's trying to order pizza with it.
So funny. Yeah.
That was great.
Oh,
That was really good.
damn.
That was a big debacle because I think
It was.
he'd been trying to order it and then someone sent him one and that really pushed
Yeah.
him over the edge.
Because I believe that was the first. Was that the one or was this the second pizza that he
It was
got?
very early in
Yes.
people finding his address and sending him stuff. It may have been a heart-shaped
yeah.
pizza. I can't remember for sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, because that was the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. He was
yeah.
mad. He was very mad.
He was mad.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Let's see. I still got my big list here. I've got. What's a good one to go from this? Like intros. I just want to hear this one. I like this one. This fooled people.
You're willing to make your wife a cheesecake.
Yeah,
and
dude.
pussy that while you feed her to it.
People on the Reddit
While
thought
she
this was
eats
real.
it, you got a foot in each hand. You give her a foot massage on each foot while you're eating her pussy out like a lesbian in college while she eats cheesecake. 50-50, you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
So that's what really sold people. It's like, that's Clint. That's Clint laughing.
Yeah.
50, you know what I'm saying?
God.
And then, dude, but like people, what I loved about it was someone posted it, and people were like, "Oh, how did they get this video?" like,
Got a big imagination.
bamboozled. Yeah, like what?
Got a tracking device on his phone and a tap. And we got
Yeah,
stuff in the
yeah,
vents of the Saunders clan meeting home, wherever they
Yeah,
got
we got,
together. Yeah. Oh,
On some lake in Idaho, they had a, I don't know. You know who could get it? Probably Jessica Messica.
yeah, she can get anything.
Crawled in there.
Spitter
Yeah,
spies. All
yeah.
over.
Spitter spies.
I'm going to do this one. I won't play this entire thing. I'll have mercy.
Oh, this was funny. I remember.
So, let's see how loud it is. I think it's probably on the soft side. Yeah. Now, it is a nightmare to live with me because when I was editing this, these noises were traveling down the hallway for several hours. They have to just put up with it. Keeping up that high-class humor, huh?
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where did you get this audio from?
Probably King Ass Ripper.
Oh no, not the front.
Oh!
I was gonna say, like,
That is a great question. Thank you for asking that.
Yeah.
So a lot of these ASMRs are based off of Cobra doing something in excess. So in this case, he would eat spicy food and go, oh, oh, oh. And I was like, all right, here we go.
Perfect.
Yeah. And it really escalates as it progresses.
The Buffalo Wild. This is what the three black guys heard.
That's right. When they were rapping, a lot of people got mad at me because they're like, you should have put guys rapping during this video. And I agree. That was a missed opportunity.
You blew it, kid.
I blew it.
I guess that's why they call me white trash. Did he?
What were you gonna ask?
Did he say? I'm trying to remember that story. Did he say that he rapped with them a little bit?
Oh,
He got in there. I want to say.
50-50, know what I'm saying? Coin toss for me. Yeah, I can't completely remember. It sounds right. And they were throwing
50-50.
their wadded up paper at him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll teach him. King Cobra's a racist. They announced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what really happened.
Oh.
Ow. And I draw the line at turds falling into the toilet. It has to just be farts.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
that
a difference.
Would be too much. Oh, that would be way too much.
Too much. It's got bad gas.
Sweet Lucifer. Oh.
I think it's wrapping up.
Made it through.
Ooh,
Oh, Nelly. Oh.
The struggle.
Yeah. Yeah, the water. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh. Everyone's screaming and howling, dude. God damn it.
Yeah. I really like that one. I like that video a lot.
You know, you're going to have to do another ASMR of what it's like to live in the trailer next to Josh now.
Yeah, yeah. I need some kind of inspiration, something he's been doing in there. He's been, I mean, really smoking. True, yeah. That's
But
right.
he's been like MIA. I mean, that's the real issue, right? He's just been gone.
Yeah, too quiet. Too quiet.
Too quiet. Maybe we'll get some confirmation of NAL's presence, and
I hope so.
Put some lovers' quarrels on there. Yeah, me too.
If she makes it the whole week and actually just goes home without revealing herself, that will be an achievement. I'll be surprised.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Let's do this one. I like this one a lot. Oh! Fuck! Not pulling any punches.
Going right to it.
Smashing hamburgers into his ass.
Yeah. Whoa! What is this for? Oh,
Yeah.
Cobra?
Yeah. This is promo.
Oh, I remember.
Dog's
There's
worried.
a dog here? Why?
Very concerned about his health. Smashing watermelons. Fucking Gallagher.
I remember when he did that, but didn't do it on stream.
What? The guitar?
The melon.
The what?
Do you remember that? The melon that he smashed?
He
off
smashed a
camera?
melon?
Yeah.
That was news to me.
Yeah, someone it's kind of a long story.
Oh shit! I think we're
But-
dropping frames. Oh, chat.
are we?
Yeah, dang it.
Oh, dang it.
Let me free up some resources. I probably have like a million windows open and it's flipping out. 1 second. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. Curse of the Balls Up strikes again.
Strikes again.
Yeah.
I like that the great angular one is making his presence felt here.
Oh, yeah. Rip Steakface loves this guy.
Steak face. He does.
Yeah,
And
he's a huge fan.
Adopted his identity.
What?
On Discord. He's
Rip Steakface. Oh yeah, he uses this as his avatar, the little
Yeah.
sunglasses
Yeah,
pyramid man. Yeah. Yeah, we should be back. We should be back, chat gang. We're good. We're good.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me do a little bit more
You're forgiven.
maintenance here. I think I just had too many VLC windows open and it died.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what's good measure? Let's just play this again.
I do like that this is going on in his head as he's passed out.
Yeah, he's
there in a coma.
having a great time in a coma. This is
Yeah.
the end goal. Be a
I
vegetable.
want to go back into a chroma.
And back in a coma.
the head expanding with each.
Yes. That's a good little bit.
Yeah, it is.
It's just a shame because all this lasts just a few seconds and then it's gone.
Yeah.
The stream has ended on. Hang on, something weird's going on. Curse of Balls Up. 1 second.
Getting
1 second.
cursed.
Hold on. Curse of Balls Up. The only other thing I can think of is I know that if I'm screen sharing in Discord and streaming, sometimes it really wigs out. Ugh. And hopefully that's not the case. I think we're okay. Are you watching it?
I am watching it.
Okay. Do you see any problems when you're watching?
I'm seeing a lot of, over the course of this, since we've transitioned to the React, there's been a lot more people saying this thing is broken and people saying, no, just refresh.
Oh.
And they refresh and it's better.
Okay.
But it definitely, there is some sort of issue
Yeah.
ongoing.
That
Yeah.
sucks because Man, all else I can do is have you watch the stream in real time. But
yeah, okay. No, do that. That way we'll have a smoother thing.
Okay.
And I'll just be late to all my reactions.
You will.
Bear with me.
You will be late. All else,
okay.
I might be getting into like more serious videos, and
okay.
Not to eject you, but I mean, if this is an okay stopping point for you, I can get into the real boring stuff that I think would be hard for you to commentate on anyway, just because it's not like really that funny or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Sounds good. All right.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later, my friend.
Everyone, show some love to Ballpark Franks. We have
give me love.
Signed an exclusive deal. I've signed up for 1,000 episodes. And he works on contingency. So if they do real well, he'll get the payment. But if they stink, he'll get nothing.
Yeah, it motivates me. Keeps me hungry.
Keep me hungry, yeah. Make you work harder. Yeah.
All right, buddy. You have a good one.
See ya. All right, gang. All right. So it should smooth out now. Whenever I screen share to someone in Discord and stream, it'll do this. It's done this in the past. So it should smooth out. Please show him some love. I feel like maybe he was a little disappointed that he got ejected, but it wasn't because he was on bad behavior. It's probably just because it's a combo of circumstance, and we're about to get into some like deeper stuff. Oh, don't worry about it too much. I'm about to yap. So, let's keep going. I have more videos here just to kind of talk about. We'll get into some neat things. Here. I like this one. This is a keeper. It's wild too. Get that carpet, get that pizza, cigs. This video was a big deal. I'll explain why. I learned something very important about YouTube from this. So, big takeaway from this video is that YouTube can detect footage of people drinking beer. And at the beginning, I think this is the cut that doesn't have it. Yeah, it just has him looking into it. Originally, I had him drinking from it. And that got the video an 18+. So tips and tricks, gang. If you have footage of someone drinking beer and you can't figure out why you're getting an 18+ rating, that's probably it. The bots can tell. It's butt fucking insane. Let's move on to another one. Let's do... We've got a sliding scale of how hard and funny these go. And we're going to do... This one I really like a lot, if I can find it. Come on now. Oh, here it is. Okay. Love this video.
All right, so
Get in there.
you're just tuning in.
Yeah.
I had a fan send me some money via PayPal, which allowed me to order some dankness.
Any Such
we got
Steve
ourselves
fans
a
in here?
KFC food challenge. One famous bowl from Dave's Famous.
Because that's what this is
In
inspired
honor of
from.
International Women's Day, I present to you Screaming Sicilian Bessie's Revenge Food Hacked Cheese Pizza. So in
Blur the beer. Yeah.
The Toasted Trio Chalupa's coming back.
And Chauncey loves this video so much.
We got ourselves a
Chauncey is obsessed with this video.
little mukbang action here. Had a couple of fans donate some money for me to get some fast food, so I figured I'd do a little food challenge.
This was a big milestone just in terms of
Anger issues.
the channel and how I was feeling about things.
Everything just seems to set you off.
Some nice things were going on in my life, and around that time I made this video. Turn it up a little. It's just soft.
Artie's
Soft vid.
mukbang challenge.
Arnie's mukbang challenge.
Got
Yes.
6 hot sauces. 12 pieces of extra crispy KFC.
KFC.
Famous Dave's bowl. And I'm a lot fuller than I realized. I want to thank the fans for contributing to this. Oh, look at that extra crispy chicken.
He's so defeated.
You get a bucket of
He's
extra
so
crispy KFC.
beaten. He is so utterly beaten. He has a little concession burp.
I'm a lot fuller than I realized. I want to thank the fans for contributing to this. Oh, look at that extra crispy chicken. You get a bucket of extra crispy KFC, all drumsticks, and a couple of large-ass cups of gravy to dip that bitch in. That gravy, that chicken, that corn, and that cheese, and those potatoes. Yes. Dave's famous bowl definitely delivers. Sticks. Dipped in fucking gravy. And 12 pieces of extra crispy chicken.
Protopod. Yes, negatives. Well done.
Philly cheesesteak, onions, garlic white Parmesan sauce, a hand-tossed crust with 2 cups of garlic butter on top, and I posted the picture to my Facebook.
It looks like a crime scene. One last little bit about backstory to this. I was also coming to terms with Josh's apparent brain damage because I've known him for such a long time, and I was struggling with how he sounds like he's gone partially deaf. Like he shouts when he talks now all the time. He's always yelling. And the other thing I was stuck on was that it's really funny when he lists ingredients. That's it. That was the whole primer for this video, was that Josh is funny when he reads ingredients.
Of course, was atrocious. Baconator fries with mayonnaise, ghost pepper, ranch sauce, applewood smoked bacon, cheddar cheese sauce.
Hey, Octopolaroid, love your videos.
And more bacon with bacon as
you can edit how far.
topping.
Oh! 5 seconds is better than the default 10. I think I have it set to 5 seconds. I wish it was less than that.
That crunch, that munch.
That crunch, that munch, that's another Chauncey favorite. He fucking loves that line. Hang on, so that's 253. Oh, that is 10 seconds. Shit. Okay, I do need to adjust that. Thank you for that tip.
Extra toppings outside of that. Bacon.
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 We have bacon.
Doritos taco, that crunch, that munch.
That munch.
We got a double bacon quarter pound.
He holds the burger in a very precarious way.
Sesame bun, a spicy chicken sandwich.
Why is he holding it like that?
Add cheese and a large Coke and a large fry. However, they did not add extra cheese or cheese to the bacon sandwich.
Bacon sandwich.
Spicy, flavorful.
Oh. That's another huge Chauncey line.
Get a bite. 2 garlic cups. 1 medium.
I have a treat for you once this is over with that burger skin transition.
Parmesan white sauce. Double the bacon. Philly steak, beef, premium chicken, onion, spinach. A 2-liter of Coke.
2 liter of
a
Coke.
Steak, extra spicy ranch, lettuce, extra.
Want to get really close to the camera.
Some black beans.
Oh, I love this bit.
Papa John's, you provided a stuffed crust. You gave me the option to add Alfredo sauce, and I took it.
Sorry. I think I have dampening on or whatever it's called when I talk. I'll be quiet for this. I love this line to death.
John's.
I'll roll it back a little bit more. Sorry, it's the 10-second rollback again. Here we go. I'll shut up.
Papa John's, you provided a stuffed crust. You gave me the option to add Alfredo sauce, and I took it. 3 cups of garlic butter.
So I wanted it to be like an inspirational poster that you see in like an office or something. I should have added the writing of Papa John's. You gave me the option to add Alfredo sauce, and I took it. There's so much weight. There's so much gravity behind that statement. Last one. I'm so sorry.
Stuffed crust. You gave me the option to add Alfredo sauce, and I took it.
And I took it.
3 cups of garlic butter. I asked for 2, but y'all gave me an extra 1. I appreciate that. Yes, this challenge.
Oh, fuck me. I love this bit. Yeah. Yeah.
A whole pack of thick cut bacon, and I saved the grease. I threw in a little bit of butter, and I cooked the chicken breast in that fucking.
And I saved the grease.
All meat seasoning from Russ County.
Sorry.
Take your pumpkin pie.
Chauncey loved that line. You already know.
Turkey on top of it, and then you smear gravy and whipped cream.
That's
all
some Tim and
over
Eric shit there.
And you eat it.
And you eat it.
Homeboy Alex Campbell.
Yeah.
And we're here to do a mukbang challenge as friends.
As friends.
All my fans know I'm straight.
We are not seeing each other in a relationship. We are just friends.
Fucking
That just sounds massive.
creepy.
That sounds fun. Right.
Yeah.
One big old bucket of
Getting
deep
horned up, thinking about chicken.
drumstick goodness and 2 regular size. Two like family bowls of mashed potatoes. Extra gravy and extra cheese. Oh yeah, dude.
Oh. I've watched Chauncey watch this video so many times. I mean, realistically, 7? Possibly 7 times? Which is a lot when you think about it. Like when he's streaming, he'll show this video. It's enough times that I was able to get his reaction, and that's the real cherry on top for this. This is
Just
really
segue.
good.
Watch this segue.
Yes.
Get a
This
bite.
segue.
Get a bite. Garlic cups.
He loves it.
1 medium.
He loves the transition.
Whole, double cheese, garlic parmesan.
He loves the burger skin transition.
Philly steak.
It gets him every time. Like, that's his favorite part.
Watch this segue.
Get a bite.
Watch
Get a
this
bite.
segue.
2 garlic.
I never would have guessed that that's what he liked the
medium
most.
Hand-tossed pizza, whole, double cheese, garlic parmesan white sauce, double the bacon.
He loves it.
Philly steak, beef.
Yeah. Miss you, Chauncey. He was terrified of just repeating phrases over and over again. I remember that was a concern. And it might give you like a little perspective because, of course, people come into his chat and they want to go, and I saved the grease, and I saved the grease, and I saved the grease, and I saved the grease. And it can be a lot to deal with when I guess you don't want that to be your identity. But God bless him. He also started to get really depressed watching Cobra. He's a happy guy, by all means. It's just Cobra's like duster huffing and all that was getting too heavy for him. Let's do this one. Love this video. This, man,
Why am I here?
loved this one.
Why do I bother playing guitar anymore?
And this was, again, me like finding new tech.
Why do I do this to my viewers? Why am I still drinking this?
Steve Brule music.
Why?
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 Why do I do this?
We all miss Chauncey.
Who cares?
Who cares?
Who the fuck cares?
It does not matter. I does not care.
That's a real line, by the way. That's not an edit. He really did say, I does not care. I don't know what got into him.
Does not matter. I does not care.
That's bad even for Cobra.
If I'm so goddamn good looking, then why am I not swimming in pussies?
The echo really makes it.
Big dick. I got the big muscles. I play a mean guitar. I'm excellent with kids, and I'm excellent with animals. I'm excellent with elderly people. How the fuck do I not have a girlfriend?
This is where it started to pick up. I felt like I started to get a handle on it.
Who the fuck I am? This right here
This music
is God's gift to vagina. Go to the bar with me. Want to go to the bar and grab a couple drinks? My treat. Hey, baby. Hey.
There's some wacky perspective stuff going on here. This is not AI. This is 3D software messing with... I won't get into it.
Hey.
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 I'd rock your world. Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Cocksucking motherfucking shit.
The rejection.
Shit, you'll come guzzling motherfucking daughter slut. Fucking Jew-bagging piece of shit.
That's a bad one for Cobra. Oh, this is a good one.
My dark power is to get an of-age girlfriend, and I've already cast the spell to do so.
Praise Cobra's
Of-age, alive, cisgender, non-related, consenting, cheeseburger. Alive, cisgender, with a base ending.
You may have caught this in the last episode, because I think when we were doing the Cobra pulling the lamp chain, and the music was going out of nowhere. Cheeseburger. It's a reference to this. It's the intrusive thoughts.
Of age, alive, cisgender,
reminding him of food he likes.
Cheeseburger. And human. Alive, cisgender, double the base ending, non-related, human. Of age, cisgender, alive, consenting, non-related, double the meat. Of age, cisgender, Baconator fries from Wendy's.
Okay, so I'm sorry. This isn't self-congratulatory. When I'm making videos, I want to make myself laugh, right? So ideally, I want to find my own shit funny. Combining the forbidden 15, whatever number it hit, with with like food modifications is really, really funny to me.
All I need is that one big idea that would better humankind in some special way that would make me super rich.
There's more perspective shit being played with here, with like that drink and the bar.
Pads for women out of hemp, and then find a way to infuse it so that when women use the products, it gives them small dosage of THC and a small dosage of CBD. A lube that would be edible, but it comes in a powder and it's activated through liquid. It would mimic the feeling of ecstasy and cocaine while having sex.
Oh. Deep farted thoughts.
A gun that shoots Q-tips.
Real thing that he came up with.
34 feet across the room.
And in case you're not familiar for some reason, it's easy to miss it because he's talked about a toy that he would invent. He's talked about it for maybe 10 years. Finally, he revealed what it was with Darflenny when he was over, and it's a gun that shoots Q-tips. That's the big reveal. God bless him.
How did the invention of bells begin? What led to the discovery of making church bells?
Real lines.
The fuck is 4 plus 4? What if Katy Perry said she wanted to fuck my brains out in a field of
This
cannabis?
is the 18 plus zone.
Butt ass naked.
Yep.
I would totally snort cocaine with Lindsay Lohan. That'd be fun. I would let Sir Elton John fuck me in the ass to end sickos.
Real line. The intensity.
Like, hey Cobra, you gotta have sex with Ozzy Osbourne to end sickos.
Ugh.
I would totally do it. Fuck me in the ass to end sickos.
He thinks about this stuff too much.
Bruce Dickinson. Dickinson. You're a fucking wanker, Bruce Dickinson. Bruce Dickinson.
Bruce.
Iron Maiden's Bruce Dickinson. Bruce Dickinson.
Yeah, Platy, Q-tip guns do exist. He's not even the first guy to think of it. You're right. Oh. It ain't over.
Smoking pot does not make you gay. I'm not trans, I'm not gay, I'm straight, and I'm goth.
You're a faggot. You're gay.
He said it, not me.
You fuck you. You're gay. You're a faggot. I don't care. I don't care.
Getting antagonized by dogs.
Female ass grabber, including titties.
All right. I've said it a billion times already. I just have to state these are real things he said. These are not smashed together. So at some point he said, yes, I am an F. I'm a female ass grabber, including titties. And that's... that's how he thinks it's spelled.
Turn around.
Oh, yeah.
Sniff up the fart.
That's right.
As quickly as possible.
Yeah, I'm sniffing right where my butt sits.
So that line, he's talking about how when he was at work, if he farted, he would immediately sniff it up so that no one else would have to smell it. This line, up and coming, someone asked him to smell the seat of his chair, and he says this. Shit.
It smells just fine.
Yeah.
Don't smell anything.
Right where my ass sits. It smells just fine. Thank you, Too Many Negatives.
Oh,
The
crap.
4 a.m. one is really good. That was a big breakthrough video.
I shat myself
Very
a
early
little bit.
in the channel. We've had some, feels mean to call it imitations, but other people liked the idea after that. Started doing it. They were
Does
inspired.
the urinal develop a subconscious?
Real line. That's a real line.
Does the urinal develop a subconscious?
What is wrong with him?
Then does it sprout legs and arms and feet and hands? Plants are literally harvested just to be eaten.
Yes.
Plants just sit there and fucking take it. You don't hear them scream. You don't hear them wail in pain. They just sit there and fucking take it, silently screaming.
There's some GoldenEye noises in there.
I like corn.
I like corn.
Both the band and the food.
So good.
We can find a way to power cars.
Well, this video just keeps going.
On corn ethanol. But we can't figure out how to make birth control for men that's safe and doesn't kill our boners completely or kill our sperm completely.
Kill our boners.
So if there was a
completely.
way to take the molecular structure
Yes.
of crude oil
Yes.
and replicate it and clone it,
Yes.
so that cloned oil could make the same gasoline that powers our cars today using molecular generator technology to like chicken strips, chicken strips.
Oh, two quick things. Kate actually gave me a major inspiration. We'll do the next video. We'll get a little heavy on the next one. Kate makes great vids. Kate Winslet. Big fan. I remember commenting on the one that inspired me, and I said, hey, listen, I really want to roll with this idea. Do you mind if I make like a video based on this? And she said, yeah, do it. All right. And then Sanitarium says, Chauncey's here in spirit. I can feel him inside me. Man, he goes apeshit for the chicken strips bit. This little sequence where the chicken strips fly in, he goes bonkers for it.
Chicken strips, chicken strips, chicken strips. The sun goes out.
All right, need to burn.
Years or so.
I see you.
By then, we've developed technology to survive without sunlight, but it doesn't
get us
for very far. And the explosion at that point literally ends up
sentient toilet
being the explosion that recreates it, sort of like a phoenix being born from the ashes.
This is where at the end you start to feel good, but you can't explain why. You feel like you've been through guided meditation. Oh, I felt like I was going to say something else, but maybe not. Lord. What a treat it was to make this. And this came out of nowhere. I thought, you know what? Let's do Cobra's Inner Thoughts. I think it was partially inspired by, if anyone watches Lasagna Cat, the guy who talks about the pipe strip for an hour, I think that had something to do with it. All right, let's close out some windows here so I'm not dropping stuff again. All right. So here's the vid that Kate gave me the blessing. Let me go to it real fast, see if I can find it. Just have like a folder here with all the goodies. Oh, where are you? I know you're in here. I can always just go to my channel, too. Here we are. Yeah. It'd be interesting to see the view counts on some of these, because I think it's on the low side, but I think people also just watch the podcast over and over again. I've said it before, but I don't think my audience is that big. I think they're just repeat viewers. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. Good bits there. Got some like God rays. Get a sad Sean. Aw. That bit's kind of... Look how happy he was. Yeah, genuinely happy Joshua. He wants his old self back. Give me back my hair. Make me believe again. I want my powers back. Someone done took them. Yeah, people wanted this to be longer, but I gave that one all I had. I was all out of gas after that one. By the end of it, I should say. All right, something funny again.
What's
I love this video.
Junkie's favorite way to dance?
All right, so again, this is me getting sick of certain things going on. Something's annoying me. There's another one we'll go to after this that was based off of him fake laughing a lot. But this is a product of the joke saga. And I think this goes to show how powerful pauses are in comedy. Because Cobra has a thing where he just speed runs his jokes. He doesn't even wait before getting to the punchline. Thank you, Astereth. He is getting old. He's an old man. He's feeling it. He's talking about it in his music now. But I love this video.
What's a pepper junkie's
Turn it up.
favorite way to dance?
Yeah. And so, I'm sorry, I won't pause after this. This is different footage of him sitting in his chair looking dejected with his mouth put over it, which is very powerful. It's a good technique. Playing.
The salsa.
The audience is a little crusty.
So what's a dead person's favorite party game?
Yeah.
Limbo. That's it.
That's it.
So, what's SpongeBob's favorite band? I heard it was Fish. What's a pansexual's favorite rock band?
He knows.
Pantera.
He knows it sucks.
So yeah.
Oh, yeah. He brought his chair with him. Oh.
What kind of bread likes to have sex?
Oh.
Pumpernickel. Pump her full of cum, give her a nickel.
It's horrible.
Talk about a yeast infection.
The pauses.
Is that why the female baker went to the gynecologist? Because she had a yeast infection? Okay.
Ooh, you suck.
We love goth
What is a
Dangerfield.
balloon's least favorite drink? Soda pop.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh, him wincing at the end there. God bless him. He's bombing. Yeah, he knows it. He knows he's bombing. If I could have made him just start sweating a lot, I absolutely would have. Oh. Let's do this next one. Again, this is from him fake laughing nonstop. I think it was the height of the donate to talk shit era. I think I'd be able to find it. This isn't that big of a list. I'll just scroll through it. Where are ya? Here we are. Oh, I love this video.
Let's shop.
Someone commented on this recently. It made me feel good.
Uh-oh. They're ripping again. I feel a breeze up in my Febreze.
How can I help you?
Oh, hey. Hi, Chiandra. Where can I get a new flip phone?
Let me think. Guatemala.
Oh, this new phone. This is breaking my heart.
And this is what he would do after someone would be like, hey, you smell bad.
That's funny. Now I need that letter.
Oh, here it is. I have it. It's in my purse.
What's her story? Why is her hand on her ass?
Her staples popped.
Lap band. Happened to my cousin. She had a Diet 7-Up and exploded.
He doesn't understand.
According to Judge Joe Brown, it was not related.
Here, I'll just take this one.
Slow down now. Take a look around.
So the extra aspect to this is that it's the whole thing is very popular for a time of taking out the laugh track from painfully unfunny sitcoms. And I guess the extra layer is imagining what it would be like if Cobra was the sitcom audience. And how it's almost like a heckle kind of laugh where you're drawing attention to how unfunny it is because you're laughing in a weird way.
Wow, you got a whole world of possibilities. Pick them up, get a feel, hold it in your hand for a while.
Chiandra, it's a phone, not Bruno Mars.
Oh!
No, texting is easy with the new finger-friendly keyboard. My fingers are already too friendly. Ask my 4th grade boyfriend. Wow, these sample texts are getting kind of racy. Bad news, I think the condom broke last night. Why would...
Just tears ass. I did do a Big Bang Theory a long time ago, Astrath, but not with Cobra.
Finger-friendly keyboard. My fingers are already too friendly. That's my fourth grade.
You want some old Seizure stuff? Oh my goodness!
Sample texts are getting kind of racy.
I'll hook you up.
Bad news. I think the condom
There it
broke
is.
last night. Why would anyone put that on a display model?
That's mine.
It's great. Silence.
This is funny as shit.
All right, let me see if I can get it real quick. I think I should have it here. I did Big Bang Theory, but I thought Ricky Gervais had a really obnoxious laugh. And I think someone actually did this idea as well. How old is this? This is 10 years old. All right? So, this is basically what you were thinking.
Nothing makes beer taste better than cool, clear Rocky Mountain spring water. Where are the Rocky Mountains anyway?
Oh.
Philadelphia. Yeah. Really, I thought they were out west someplace.
I was,
Think about it, Raj. Where did the movie
very early into editing.
Philadelphia. Okay, now I get it.
So this is the plan. From now on, we're just gonna
I think it still works.
avoid the shaming.
I'm very comfortable here. Penny dear, why don't you shoot another silver bullet my way?
Never understood this show. It's too smart for me.
He's an ass when he drinks.
He's an ass when he doesn't. You just don't hear it.
That's right, for all the old
The
heads.
possibility that the shaming could go on for years.
I had a friend who unironically was telling me to watch this show. Way back in the day.
I thought you were gonna talk to Sheldon.
Oh, I did.
He kind of looks like the guy with the
That he kinda
long
sorta had
sleeves, the weird red underneath the button-down shirt,
I didn't
collared
agree with
shirt.
him.
Well, you defended me, right?
I tried. But
Yeah, this stinks. I think even with the laugh track, it's just still bad. It's not the same. At least with the Cobra thing, there's more layers. I don't know. This just doesn't. I was still learning, still figuring stuff out. This one's no good. That's why it's unlisted and ancient. Let me try to find one more. What's another good one? I've done other ASMR vids, but I didn't include them in this list. You know, I'll give you a treat. For enduring that, you guys can have a treat. If you want to see what I look like as like a little MS Paint guy, there you go. That's me, my cat, and my lovely partner. My cat gets very jealous. Very, very jealous. If we hug each other, she gets very angry. Oh yeah, that's one-to-one representation of how I look. For those wanting a big face reveal. That's me. Make sure to put that on the sub, but you can't. What else do I have? Did that one. Let's do this. You guys remember Morrissey, right? I hope you do. The Colin Morrissey. I don't think I used this trailer, by the way. I can't remember. I'm very short. I'm very short and squat, and I'm about the size of a cat. I had just like a head of height on that cat. Oh yeah, this is me begging for people to call in with characters. Okay, this is a good segue. This is very good. This was a blunder on my part. Let me get it. Where is that thing? Yeah, here we go. I love this. This is part of the era. I think this is around the same time as Deep Fart Contest. I started getting into this like very certain style and feel that felt really good. But at the same time, and I'm not saying this is why things changed or what have you, but the channel was really struggling.
And rip your knob off.
But I really screwed up with this.
Fat Hogs playthrough.
Love this.
It's Jeff, the Gmail, Grub, and co-host.
Farkas.
This is the new.
That's right, we're rebranding.
Seasonal.
Get the King Cobra, clean your room.
Shut the hell up.
Fun fact, Ballpark Franks does not like this video. I don't mind at all. I welcome criticism. I need it. You can't just surround yourself with people who praise you. I think he called it indulgent, which is very kind of him. That's a way of rewording it that is very gentle. David says, undisputed facts. 1, Josh smells good. 2, he owns the trolls. 3, y'all just jealous that Josh gets girls like now. Yeah.
Well, now that it's been, how many times now?
8 times, Jeffrey.
God damn. That could only mean one thing.
I desperately wanted to know how to do the radio bumper effects.
And rip him a new asshole. What the hell is that?
All right, so here's where I screwed up. I made a promo asking for people to send me messages and stuff, and I would play them on this. However, I didn't get that many, and a lot of the ones that I did get, it was like 30 minutes of guys rambling. God bless them. I couldn't use it. I needed to be very clear. Like, I need short bursts. I need something funny. We'll do kind of like a talent showcase. And there is some stuff in here that's really nice, but oh man, I think some guys were really mad at me because I didn't use their voicemails that they sent in. Ooh.
We got a live one, G-Man.
Pascal's Rager, thank you for the circle of protection. I need it.
Did I get through?
Here's one.
Jeff and Bart, long-time listener, first-time caller. I just want to say...
He gets a good razzing.
The thing a lot of people overlook about Josh is how much he does for his community.
He doesn't do shit.
Collecting snipes out of storm drains, correcting traffic issues around Casper. Most importantly, though, I think that means being a good friend. Not just to people there in Casper, people all around the world. Me, myself, also.
There were a lot like this.
Or spoken to me. But in the 5 years I've been falling asleep to his videos, our friendship has gotten really strong.
You're putting me to sleep, friend.
And I'll frequently interject my own musings and observations.
Chat, is this indulgent?
Pauses. When Cobes is collecting his thoughts.
I mean, this is a misfire.
I'll nod and continue on. I think I'm much better at it than Lord Campbell. I think that if Josh got himself a producer, we could probably start making moves in a direction.
I can see in chat someone said they would have sent me some crazy shit. Amen.
Thanks for taking my call. Praise Cobra Magic.
I want some crazy stuff. Give me something exciting. It was a different era.
Sleep. Yes, snake bones.
Hello there, Snake.
Oh, I love when Cool Taste answers.
I was wondering, have you ever bought yourself some of that tactical soap?
The Colin bits are just not good. It's a struggle. It's a huge struggle. Yeah.
Yes, caller. I wear it every day, and I share your excitement for his fine product.
Oh
That's
shit,
where all
this
the clip
bit's
from our
really
sponsor.
good. This is really good.
We're about to enter the of-age wet panty zone.
He's coming.
Ladies, what's up? The sexy rock star is single.
Damn, that goth guy smells good.
Yeah, that was bite.
You like guitar players because I'd finger your fretboard.
His muscles are so huge.
What up,
This person did such a good job.
I want to pull on his hot dog. I want to pull on his hot dog.
Hell yeah.
He's
Oh, someone talking about playing music over Van Wayward. Yeah. Shit, that was really fun. I got to do that to him 3 times.
His muscles are
3
so
different call-ins.
What up, girl? My phone's down. What's your Facebook?
I want to pull on his hot dog. I want to pull on his hot dog.
Hell yeah.
He's a bad boy.
Look at that sexy ass of mine.
My walnut is dripping.
Girl. Hold on a sec.
What's
Yes,
his
it's
secret?
indulgent. Dang it.
Get yourself some tactical.
I've done it again. Oh, fuck, that's good. At least that bit came out of it, right? I love it. I want to pull on his hot dog. Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. There was someone I convinced to do that. Didn't have to pay him or anything. Okay. Someone on the sub saw this. They managed to watch this video, and they said, "Hey guys, Seizure has a Magger Hour promo in this video. What are his ties to Chaz Raz?" It's not meant to flatter him. It just looks fucked up. This is the weird, bizarro rebranding that took place. How can you think this is serious? Your little detective cap. Oh, Mr. Fox, yeah, the Contra Hardcore one? Shit. I'm ashamed of that one because it goes on forever. I'm glad you like that one. I love this part.
What's wrong with liking Ozzy?
Beat it, butt munch. Oh. He's so boring. Why did you make a video? Chug my dumb truck.
It's real comments. These are real comments.
What's wrong with liking Ozzy?
Beat it, butt munch. If he's so boring, why did you make a video? Chug my dumb truck.
Do some research before making a video.
No. No. Spin-off no one asked for.
No, God!
Pardon,
Jeffrey.
That's a good effect. Shit, I don't even know how I did that one. Whatever that was.
Felicia's mortuary. You stab him, we slap him.
A horrible coworker that would do that every
I
day.
have a question, but I hope you've done your research and make sure your
shut up.
research is accurate this time.
This is a
What do you
great
think is
voice
the
Bite
worst
can do.
saga in the King Cobra verse?
Well, let me start by saying welcome to the Cobraverse. And thank you.
Maybe
for
this is
your
indulgent.
question. If you'd really like to know, I'd say the worst saga we've ever had is the one we're in right now.
Running joke. It's always the worst saga.
The stinking goblin to fight with a Microsoft Pam for money.
Josh, you are stupid and dirty, and you drink a lot of alcohol.
Yeah. Cobra's losing energy. I see you, chat.
Or is her pussy blown out too much?
Hey, the number of sexual partners a woman has had does not affect her inherent value as a woman.
Wee wee wee. God. So listen, I can burp on command. It just doesn't feel good.
I've got a question about Josh's penis.
I can
Does
just
look
produce
like
it.
a dog's chew
But
toy, or is it a monster cock?
burp talking is disgusting.
You're supposed to beat your meat. You don't grind it. Josh's penis is inexplicably covered in tiny scratches and scars. In particular, his mushroom cap. Bart, about how long is that nightcrawler?
6 inches tops, Jeffrey.
About 6 inches long and directly connects to his balls.
Do you think there's gonna be
This
a
is great.
third documentary?
It's coming. Yes.
Anders was murdered and replaced by a clone.
So good.
Successful replication only a few weeks ago. Hashtag King Clone Bruh.
Clone bruh.
Where is Josh?
Where's Josh?
Thank you for taking my call.
Cool.
I think we just got hijacked.
Too many microwaves.
We're gonna take a break. We'll be back.
Ultra high frequency antenna overriding everything. Make you vomit. So good. What a treat. What a treat. Oh, I'm glad you guys liked that one. It just kind of came and went. Again, very unusual time for the channel. Weird ideas floating around. Not a lot of podcasts. That was a huge problem. I wasn't making enough podcasts. No, excuse me. Let's see. Okay, this is a good little extra bit. This is, I think, in an unlisted playlist. But these were just like random Chaz bumpers. In case he took over. It was meant as a joke. Everyone hated Chaz. I just love the little bits like that that would show at like the beginning of tapes. Oh, God. From a movie called Brain Damage, I think. As a little parasite guy with a fancy voice that he gets you addicted to the juices he spits out. I want to say it was called Brain Damage. 80s horror. Yeah. I thought it was cool. I liked some of the lighting and stuff, and just a weird movie. All right. Surely we must be running out of videos. Do this one. Oh, okay. This is very early on in me figuring out how to do pixel artwork. And I was developing this kind of headcanon for a potential Cobra game. So this is actually part of my weird lore. Anywho. It gives me feels to look back on this kind of thing. It's like the stakes were a lot greater back then. So I was willing to go into really weird shit like this. Based off of an NES game called Cocorone, I think it's called. It's a very cursed game. It bankrupted the company. Oh! Yes, Dandy! Yes! Talking about 2 Woo games. Yeah. So, real talk. 2 Woo Games was asking me for any sprite work that I did. He would be like, hey, can I have this? And eventually I was like, no, you can't. I don't want you to have it. I worked hard on this, and you're making some weird thing that's never coming out. No, thank you. Because he would literally take artwork I had done and go to the Reddit and be like, hey, check out this box art for the game I'm never going to finish. Isn't it cool? And people would ask, like, hey, did you do this? And he'd say, no. And they'd say, well, who did it? Seizure. Did you ask him? No. But he'd be cool with it. He's a chill guy. He'd be fine with it. Awful. Made me mad. Don't steal my stuff. Don't take my stuff. This is all very early in learning sprite shit. This walk cycle... The resolution is fucked, and it's just rotten. But this was a big deal at the time. This was like me not knowing what the hell was going on. how to do any of this. If I were to take another crack at it, it would look very different. This is too high res, if you can believe it. This is way too high res. We need bigger pixels. Oh, I mean, sorry, chat, because I know you're 10 minutes in the past, or I'm sorry, 10 seconds. Tuwu Games was a strange guy. I don't want to rip and tear on him in case he like wants to try to get revenge on me or something, but he really promoted the dog shit out of that game. There were days where he would draw Cobra riding a bicycle, and he would run to the Reddit and say, "Guys, look what I did." The most granular progress he demanded. I don't know how else to say it. Ass pats. He wanted non-stop ass pats for doing a crumb of work. And it's the same trope, because there's a million guys out there who want to do stuff in RPG Maker. And because it's very tedious, dry work, everyone gives up. They don't like it. Yeah. Yeah, this is what he stole for the fake cover. I think he did like a Xbox 360 template. And he wrote, "Enter the Cobraverse." I didn't make this. Look at me. Very frustrating. That's right, no lifting in chat. If you say what you can deadlift or bench press, I will ban you. You'll get banned. I had a friend who was like, Tuwu Games. Yeah. We all have somebody, and you know, I wish I had more creative friends who want to do stuff. Because it's great, I want to support them and help them. But then there's just time wasters. And boy, do they make me mad. They're doing it so that you can look at them. Look at me. I don't like it. We'll do Killers. We'll do the Killers series. Oop. Hang on. Too soon. There. Killers 1, this was a big deal. This is based off of the Dilbert series. God, I think I was... Man, where was I? I think I have it mixed up. I was in Iowa doing the acquisition when the ASMR, the first one, took off. This was around that time, I think. And it's just rough. But in this case, at least, it was meant to look like the Dilbert drawings from Chef Boyardee. So I can at least explain away why this looks the way it does. But eventually I was just like, you know what? I want it to look really good. So I started getting further and further away from this art style. You know what I mean. That's a real post. He lied about getting laid on New Year's, and then someone got on his case about it. And so he went on Facebook and said he imagined it. Oh, man. We got more people who remember Enter the Cobraverse. I was still waiting on Enter the Cobraverse. I've been waiting since 2016. I also listen to podcasts constantly for background noise. Great. Good to hear it. The new one coming. It's very, very close.
It's one of a kind.
It's a great episode, too.
It's a one of a kind Pikachu blanket.
Scotty's terrifying. So this one... Is this it? It's the theme, but I can't remember if this is the one that used the Demon's Crest sound font. I remember it was just slightly different. All right, we'll do Killers 2. This one's heavy. Oh, god damn, I love this one. Okay. Ooh. So, I'm going to be huffing my farts, so please bear with me. This messes with the inherent interpolation that takes place with composite video signals. So, what you have here, the actual pixel drawing, these bits are white, and the color next to it is brown, and it bleeds into it and creates a bit of a gradient. You can see a little bit of the effect here, how he's got this kind of shadow going on. And so what I would do is I would draw in MS Paint, and then off to the side, I would have a preview of what it was actually going to look like through the VCR. And that was just a really cool new thing at the time. While I was in Job Corps. Oh, man. This is also based off of a Chef Boyardee animation. This is the second episode of it. And here he's killing everyone that's wronged him. So that was Steve. His head blew up. He is looking at Chatterbait, sniffing some cologne. Pretty dank. Wild shot. I think you should kill him, Josh. This shot again. I guess this came up twice in the Dilbert series. This is actually from the Grondike Facebook page. He didn't post this though. Oh. It's gonna get him. It's finally time to fuck my ass off. Scotty. Oh. That's Courtney, by the way. That's Courtney. I'm making it clear in case it's not apparent. That's Courtney. Please don't kill me. People didn't know. Damn it, went too far back. So on her wall, and this isn't me saying I want her to die or anything. It's just all of Cobra's buddy trolls, all the people that have lied to him, Scotty, weirdos like Scrapper Steve, they all gotta go. This is his big day. So she owns a piece of his carpet. That's what you're seeing. This is the green panties. I don't know if I think he did sell these at some point. And then you've got some wands in the background. Please don't kill me. This shit. Oh. You've got his Gandalf hat and the trucker hat. I'll let you go if you can tell me which came first. Cobra's blood or Cobra's English? Okay. So in case you don't know, the original question that Dilbert asked in the animation was, which came first, Ranch or Cool Ranch? And so he's asking, what came first, Cobra's blood? Blood. Cobra's English? Or English? Blood.
Sucking motherfucking shit. That's just shit. Don't come guzzling motherfucking.
That's right, Nemesis. No survivors.
Shit.
Not fat enough. We hardly ever see her from the waist down. On the count of three. It's all behind that desk. 1, 2, 3. Oh. That shit looked really good. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. I always loved you. Oh. Oh. It's a dud. He ran out of magic.
God damn it!
Better luck next time, Cobra. Oh. All right. And that brings us to Killers 3. And believe me, I know people want more of these all the time. It's just... people want more. I get it. Like, the podcast is top priority. And that it takes a long time. Longer than people would think. For Killers 3, which I'm getting right now, this took almost a month. So, I hate that it took that long. But people get really antsy when there's a month and nothing's going on. Where is it? I'm looking. And again, I can just go to my channel if I don't have it in here. Oh, here it is. Shit, this takes a different turn because I think finally I ran out of Dilbert things to base it off of. Alright, so, and sorry for pausing, the style changes here because it's still playing off of the VCR interpolation, but in this case, I was using Photoshop airbrush to blend it, and it makes it look really off. Also, that rainbowing effect,
drink this beer I
that's
bought.
from the VCR. I love that look.
No thanks. What? You don't like it? You don't like it? You don't like it? You don't like it?
It comes from a dark pixel and a bright pixel being in close proximity and it moving. It starts rainbowing. Oh, God.
Now who could that be?
Shit. Those illustrations were done in MS Paint.
Yes, who's there, please?
Tom goes to the mayor.
No, it's me, Warlord. Let me in, bro.
Sure, why not?
Yes, I live and breathe. Mr. Cool Taste. The man in the flash, as they say.
That's so unnatural.
Haven't seen him for some time now. Keeping well, I hope. No hard feelings about the past. Over there, and promptly shake my hand. Go on ahead and touch your hand with my own.
I don't know what got into me. I love that line. I'm sorry. I'm always surprised by that one.
Well, I hope. No
I always forget about it.
Over there, and promptly shake my hand.
Promptly.
Go on ahead and touch your hand with my own.
Touch your hand with my own. Alright, enough.
You can't look upon me, huh?
Look upon me.
You got eyes like a dead dog.
Oh.
I could fix your eyes. I fixed my grandpa's eyes before he died in my arms. Maybe you'll die in my arms. And maybe I'll be Cobra's girlfriend tonight.
It's so terrifying. Because he wants to be Cobra's girlfriend. He talks about his grandpa dying in his arms at one point. He always wants to cure people. He's, Marshall, show me your foot. If I was a field medic, would you show me your foot? I can be one. I could be your field medic. And maybe I'll be your girlfriend tonight.
Dead dog.
How'd you like
I
to
could fix your eyes.
I
I fixed my grandpa's eyes before he died in my arms. Maybe you'll die.
That's a real story, by the way. Sorry for all the breaks. Bite still maintains regular contact with him. And I think I've talked about this on a stream before, so bear with me. But one of my favorite Warlord stories is he messages Bite, and he's like, hey, how would you like to be a VIP member of Warlord's Warhammer group? And there's a pause, and then he goes, and how would you like to fuck my ass? It's
in my arms, and maybe I'll meet Cobra's girlfriend tonight.
Scary. Don't worry, DSP. I know I always say that. As long as you paid the $20 for the Patreon, you don't have to pay anything else after that. And as long as I have your address, you'll get the tape. I keep juggling these big ass ideas, and then they don't play out. Because I could just send out a tape that has these bits on it. I could easily do that, but I want to have something special for you. All right, let's see. Yeah, Killers 3 is really good, and I saw someone say that was the best one. I really appreciate that. I do feel like it kept evolving, and it broke free from the Dilbert stuff and just kind of recreated this completely insane event. God, I'm full of burps. That happened with Cobra. That was a lame burp. Let's do this. I can't tell. I feel like this looks worse because I have the original, but I like the music. Hang on. Yeah, I think that looks better. I don't know what happened. Because that was ripped straight from the podcast, the other thing. Well, that's Cobra and his gang. And this was a fun little frame-by-frame animation. It's based off of an intro from an anime called Cromartie High School. For us weeaboos. It's an okay show. But I love the intro sequence. Get the whole gang. Look how cool they are. And it's a mess of an animation. I mean, the frame by frame, they are insanely inconsistent. So adding the paper texture helped a lot with this. Where it really does just look like someone drew on a ton of sheets. And you get this kind of choppy looking thing. But hell yeah. That was a good one. All right, let's see. Oh, man. I see you. Even despite Cobra's friends getting in the way of DSP, you never gave me your address. Okay. I think some people just want to say, hey, give me a tape. Now. Which is fine. You're welcome to. It's A-okay. We've got to be running out of vids. Yeah, we are. We're getting through them. I think this is never before seen. I'm not sure. A few people have seen it. This is me doing a Rax render. I think it looks pretty good. Scary. I'm not a big Rax guy. But I wanted to see how effectively I could do, someone that isn't Cobra. Oh shit, I love this promo. I love this one. This one is dank. Thank you, Alpha. No, Gummin. Oh. King Cobra's dentist, he was using RPG Maker. God. I'm getting chills, gang. I'm sorry. I don't know if that's secondhand embarrassment, but I think it's the song. I love the song. This is from Final Fantasy X. The big scene for Orin in that one. Is he mad? Fucking Hellraiser with cigarettes in his head. There's the video from earlier of him pulling down his pants. Yeah. Because it's always Big Ben. Every New Year's stream is about Big Ben. And here it is, the last thing standing. It's the last hope for humanity. Because we always shoot Big Ben into the moon. Is this Seymour Flex? So, no, I don't think it's that fight. This is when they fight What's-Her-Face, because you have the final trial where, here, I'll just show you guys the scene. I mean, this is really powerful for any Final Fantasy X fans. Orin fight. What was her name? Unaleska? Unaleska. I'm gonna get emotional. Shit. Oh. This is the remastered version, which, because they lost the motion capture for their faces, it doesn't look as good, but just try to cope, okay? Okay.
The one to become your...
No, this isn't the one I want. Well, actually, no, this is... Okay, I think this is OG Final Fantasy X.
Who will it be?
That's fine. Hang on.
His sin...
It's coming.
Never ending.
It's about to get hype.
It's been...
Hang on, hang on.
Where is the sense in and gave his...
Orin has a grudge, because this is where he died.
You're a hope.
Live for the people of Spirit.
And it's just like a full-blown rejection
Go away.
of all the traditions and rotten sacrifices.
Than to live in despair.
Okay, it's coming.
Let me be your liberator.
Yeah.
Now, this is it.
Yeah, you tell him, Orin.
Now is the time to choose. Die and be free of pain, or live and fight your sorrow. Now is the time to shape your stories.
It's another JRPG where they kill God, you know.
Yuna needs Kimari. Kimari protect Yuna.
It's that time again.
Well, I'm fighting.
I can't believe we're gonna fight Lady Unaleska. Give me a break.
You can always run.
What is this camera?
I'd never forgive myself. No way. Not if I ran away now.
This isn't as impacting as I remember.
Death, yeah?
I think the song is just really good.
My thoughts exactly.
Everyone loves Tito.
Yuna! This is our story.
Yeah.
Now let's see this thing through together.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's get him.
So, I think it's neat. If you have enough headcanon, I think you can learn to cope with Titus. He is essentially... Oh, fuck me. All right, I'm sorry. Please just endure this for the brief moment, because I can't help myself. In Final Fantasy X, there's a whole concept of something called faith. They are giant mountains of corpses that are all collectively dreaming together because a spell was cast on them. So imagine you have... Let's say we have a collective memory of Cobra. Why not? Cobra. If you had a big portrait that we were all going to draw together, each person contributes, let's say, like 3 strokes. Everyone draws a little bit. The end result is what gets summoned from the faith. Again, just a big pile of people all sleeping. They're all practically dead. And they all create this very romanticized, kind of rose-tinted memory of something. And spoiler alert, cover your ears, Final Fantasy X, that's what Titus is. Titus, whichever you prefer. He is a memory of a sports star from a civilization that got utterly crushed. It's gone. But all these people are like, yeah, he was positive, he was happy, he was energetic, all this stuff. And so you start to understand that he is, I think, exaggerated on purpose. That is why he is so irritating and happy and unnatural. Because he is this, again, rose-tinted memory of someone that existed a long time ago from a bunch of people kind of remembering as best they can. That's my 2 cents. All right. Let's get through the rest of this, huh? we've got... We're almost done. We are almost done, gang. You've done great. If there's anything that isn't, like, really good that I want to show, we might mercy kill this. But what have I got? We've watched a lot together. I think there's still more out there. But it's okay. All right. I really liked this promo. This is recent, so this is hardly looking back, but this was just a great promo.
Because people don't want to listen. Failed operatives.
Bubble guts, diarrhea.
Couldn't get me to get my tits chopped off.
She is so crazy.
I don't know what he wants to get married, but I want to get married.
Just want to poop.
Brand new, brand new, brand
This is
new.
a remix of an Einhander song. I do a lot of Einhander stuff.
Brand new.
Brand new. I forgot about that line. Brand new, brand new, brand new.
I'm gonna leave it.
Fuck if other people paid for it.
There ain't no skin off my fucking bones.
This is my fault I'm not being treated the way I deserve to be treated because I've done nothing but give him fucking king status.
New dance party? Yeah.
Stop talking about me in such shitty fucking way. I'm not yelling at you. What?
I think I could get Chauncey to do more new dance show episodes.
Answer that for me. Why are you doing this to me?
This was painful to make
Don't touch your money.
It's all right.
because I was scraping videos for crazy NAL quotes.
I'll take your big boy, chop it the fuck off, and shove it down your throat.
So are you here to hurt me? No. Are you here to fucking hurt me and insult me or what? I said I'm sorry. I will buy an $8 machete.
That's right. Thank you, Nemesis. Oh yeah, that's a great one, Nemesis. Yes, absolutely. I actually have it here in the list. That's a really good one. There's a little bit of a story with that one, too. Where was I? Oh, I have one more. Okay. Listen, I promise we will watch that right after this. I'm looking at it right now, and before I forget. For a time, oh boy. So I did Twitch for a little bit because I wanted to watch videos without copyright problems. And I made like a very gentle announcement at some point in my community section, and people got really mad at me. I mean, really mad. So I just took it down, and I said, you know what, I'll do my little Twitch thing, and when I'm satisfied, that'll be the end of it. But for a while, I did something called Toonami Tuesday, and I made this intro, and I have to share this because I know a lot of you haven't seen it. Toonami Tuesday is very near and dear to my heart. We would watch maybe like 40 to 50 minute OVAs, which are just self-contained anime things. They're often ridiculous. They had a very high budget. They're fun to watch. But I made this as a little intro, and I was so proud of this. Shit, sorry, I'm closing out VLC windows. I don't want this to crash again. I don't know if it's flashing for you guys. Sorry if it is. Almost done. There we go. Okay. A mountain of Josh is dreaming up a super... Oh! Monkey Enthusiast, I like that, because I love the concept of the faith. And so, to have Josh, like, dream up a summon that's Puff is really cool to me. Look at him go! It's just like Tom. It's exactly meant to be like the Toonami sequences. Except he's in a giant grill. Shit's dank. Armored Core 2. Thank you, Stale Donochromes. What does OVA stand for? Original Video Animation. I don't know why they call it that. No, I've been on a big breather. Cobra clucks. Man, I started having to work really hard on certain projects. And as soon as I got out of the routine, I became really worried about starting again, because I might have to stop again. So if I come back, I want to be able to do it routinely for just months on end like I was. Because we were doing a lot of Toonami. It was great. All right. We were going to do the conspiracy one. And that's a really good one. And then we might be rounding this off. Where in the hell is it? Ooh. Okay, here it is. Yeah. Cobra riding his bike in the hallway. Cobra is dead. All right. That is Warlord floor surfing, carpet surfing in the background. Insane bit. Very hard to find. Steve? The guy who looked into the door because it was left open. Oh, that shit's good. I feel like this is a slightly different version. ZZ Quill abuse. Mystery bills. Yeah, I think I had different blurbs. I don't think I used mystery bills and ZZ Quill abuse in the original promo, which is a very tiny detail, but damn. Oh, thank you, Harbinger. Damn, good to see you again, Harbinger. Oh, you come from the good old days. I made you that. I made you the birthday thing. I think I showed it in a recent stream, but it had the Bill Withers Lovely Day and Cobra pulling down his pants and farting. Great to see you, Harbinger. Yeah, it was... Was it like someone was a race car driver? I'm not... Jerry was a race car driver. You know, we're getting closer to just finding the video. Jerry was a race... I'm looking on Lolcow Go right now. We might be able to pull it up. Sometimes Lolcow Go is hit or miss because the transcription thinks he's saying something else. It's almost got it. Oh, okay, yeah, I think we have it. What made you think of this? Jerry was a race car driver.
Was a race car driver by Primus.
Primus. Is he gonna do it? He's thinking about it. He's thinking hard about it.
If I got a nice steamy hot plate of delicious nachos,
What, did he not do it?
and off flipping you off, hey man, sorry you're in a fucking hurry. This is the 80s. Come on.
Okay, there's one more mention of it.
Bike all over fucking town.
And maybe that's where he finally sings it.
Jerry was a race car driver by Primus.
Is it the same bit?
You don't have a...
Oh, yeah.
You're like, hey dude, sorry, my bad, I need to watch where I'm going. Yo-yos, that's the way you do it.
Oh.
Play the guitar on the MTV.
Oh, I love that song.
Working. That's the way you do it. Money for nothing.
Okay, let's get a pairing going, alright? Alright, this will only take a second. I'm gonna get a nice MIDI. I wonder if he had the original version where they say F.
That's the way.
Where's my MIDI? Give me my MIDI. I don't hear it. I'm sure this will totally be worth it. All right, something's playing here. Oh, God.
That's the way you do it. It's for free. Play the guitar on the empty.
This sounds awful. One more try. I know we have to get a little bit further in. Oh, that sounds nice. Oh, that sounds real good. Okay, I guess he's waiting for it here.
That's the way you do it.
Back it up just a little bit more because I want to be synced up with it. 6 for free. Fuck me, this takes forever. Yeah, Cobra was waiting, wasn't he? I'm gonna fall asleep waiting for this to start up. Yeah, while we're waiting, absolutely read Super Chat. I've made this comment before, but I would listen to you and Chauncey talk about any topic, like a podcast. Y'all are funny AF together. Thank you. Thank you. If you haven't heard it already, or seen it, check out new dance show. That's from The Vault. Oh boy, they're really making me work for this. This was not a good idea. So soft. It's still not. It's not in time.
It's for free. That ain't working. That's the way you do it.
Wait, did it just stop?
Guys ain't dumb.
How?
Blister on your little
All right.
finger.
Too bad.
Maybe get a blister on your thumb.
You got me thinking about when he did Scatman. Scatman John was really, really funny when he did a cover of that. Boy, that was a swing and a miss, wasn't it? It just quit on me. I love middies. Middies are hilarious. They're funny. Oh, rats. What's this? Oh, shit, I love this one. This has some Italo disco in it. This has got Kano. Yeah. This was in the peak of him eating eggs. Eating eggs non-stop. And guess what's in that giant bucket? Oh shit, yeah, this has new dance show footage in it too. Yeah. Yeah. So, if there was ever a bit to see from me and Chauncey watch a new dance show, I'll go right to it. We came out hot with this edit, because this is kind of a condensed version. And I know it's weird. I don't necessarily like watching stuff where I'm talking during it, because it does start to feel weird. But we'll just do this.
John Wick 5, Detroit.
It's coming. Like, kiss my ring. Everyone has to... but I think she's supposed to be a DJ.
This guy is dressed like
I
a
was
hoe.
wasted by the end of this.
Bro
Weird
is
clown
dressed
man.
like a... Yeah.
The mustard men in the background.
This song goes hard.
I love the mustard men. Yes!
Wait, no, hold on.
And then he's unleashed.
They
let him out.
Stop it. What is going on? No legs?
They let him out. What is going on?
Everything short, long. long arms and short legs.
I'll try to pause it so we can figure out what's going on.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, this is insanity.
Dwarf on golf?
This is some dwarf. Look at him.
Yeah, it's dwarf on golf. It's fucking... It's Dwayne on
I was
golf.
dying. Look where his foot is.
What is? Look at his face
He's
right
too
now.
fast.
He's like exerting himself.
He's quick. Look at his legs. Cotton Hill.
See just the face. He was just like.
He looked like the cloud that's blowing air. That one illustration. That joke came back.
Yeah.
The blowing cloud. Mustard men. Oh, my bad.
What the fuck is going on? This is insane.
This is a great scene. I can't imagine.
Look at this.
Chauncey loves new dance shows so much.
Little somersault.
On it for a second.
He's moving too quick.
Yeah, he really is. Oh, look, he's
fast. He's so fast.
Bro looks like he's dying. Is he dancing or dying? Bro looks like he's dying.
So good. Last one, last spin. I gotta see
Bro
him.
look like he's fucking invisible on invisible fire.
That's right.
Yeah.
Get the flames out.
He was getting
Get the
grilled.
flames
Hot
out.
lava.
On a freaking barbecue right now. Yep. Oh, God bless
That
him.
is wild.
He's Mustard men out of control.
He's still going. Yeah, he is.
So good. He's fast.
Mopping and scat.
That is a great line, Rick. When he says this guy is dressed like a hoe. Yeah. Oh, look at him. Well, it's a good video. This is an edit, so I tried to condense it because we originally did a stream together, and even that was a compilation of highlights. So, I mean, this is a refinement of a refinement. It's not bad. I love this Grimace guy.
Okay, go off.
Warlord over here. I know what I'm looking at with that. Damn. Come on,
Yeah,
Grimace.
we're seeing a lot of weird. We're seeing a lot of strange.
My favorite thing Chauncey says, I think he does it maybe a couple times, but he says, I want to be here. I want to be here. He loves this whole concept. This is Detroit 90s dance. Some local access thing going on. He wants to be there.
Men tonight. You feel me?
Yeah.
It's
Where's
not
Grimace?
A new phenomenon.
I thought I cut back to Grimace.
Strange men.
Show me. There he is.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa, he's twerking.
Grimace. Like,
Bro is
and
twerking.
the guy's watching. Grimace transmogrified into a human being. Look
Just
at
a
him.
big
Purple thing. Damn, dude, you shit out of that ass?
Bro is
One last time.
twerking.
He's going hard. Oh, so much purple. Thick. Attaboy, Clint.
Look at this. Yo, he's confident. Why is the one guy just watching him? Look at the guy just watching.
Anywho.
The guy just watching him go.
Really good.
Why is that guy just fucking watching? Look at hands in his pocket. Bro got his hands in his fucking pocket. Look at him. Like not moving at all.
Oh. God damn, he went hard. So funny. Yeah. It's a good edit. There's a lot of good stuff here. There's not really that much dry stuff in it. There's a lot of nice highlights, despite being over an hour and a half. Cripes. But cut out the boring stuff as best I could. What was I going to say? Something in chat had me wanting to say something, but I forgot already. That's all right. Yeah, check that out. If you're missing Chauncey, we did this some time ago, but it's interesting. You'd think that maybe something bad happened, but He's always willing to work with me on Twitch and stuff. He just really doesn't want to do Cobra stuff anymore. He's done. It's ogre. All right. We did the conspiracy thing. We talked about the hardcore Contra video. Again, I'm embarrassed by that one because it delayed the podcast so much, and it was way too long. But I guess it was nice looking. We watched everything. I mean, there's like a few scraps here, but this is just about everything. All right, any last requests? Anything that you want to see real bad? Oh yeah, Doo-Doo Brown. Doo-Doo Brown was really funny. Yeah. I'll wait a hot second because I know it takes like 10 seconds for chat to catch up. But anything you want to see before I get the hell out of here. We had a good stream. We went for 4 hours. I'll tell you what, Beverage, NAL did not help things because Chauncey straight up refused to watch the analysis. And I really liked that episode. I thought that was a really good one, considering. But he said, no, I'm not watching this. Really bummed me out. Am I dying? Yeah. I don't have much time. You want to see my foot? Oh, the Halloween dancing. Tamers? Oh boy, this is sounding familiar. This is what would happen on my Twitch. Yeah. Oh, the percolator. Pork Chop Delight's really funny. Okay, these are some good recommendations. So, I wish I had more new stuff for Special Blonde. You're probably going to be seeing a lot of the same previews you got before. It's not canceled by any means. I absolutely want to work on it. But again, if I were to work on that, oh God, I've been working on these tapes. And when I wasn't working on the tapes, I was doing the podcast. But Special Blonde, I really do want to finish that. Hang on, where is it? A Special Blonde. It should be here. There it is, okay. Oop. I'm very happy to show you stuff from that, because Special Blonde is very funny. And sorry, I'm distracted now. Now I can't see chat, because I'm looking through this. Okay, yeah. Someone wanted to see my foot. I'm game for that. What is this? I don't think I showed you guys this one. God damn. I don't think I showed you guys that one. Okay, so I'm going to fess up on this. This does use AI, but for generating the images. And what I would do is I would tell the AI, I'd feed it a picture of Cobra, and then I'd say, mix with Peter Steele, whatever his name is from that typo negative band. And it'd go, okay. And I would get these images. And so you've got all this stuff. And in case you don't know about Special Blonde, it is a short story that Cobra created. We transcribed it, put a lot of work into transcribing it because he only read it very softly late at night. And so it has him doing the story, and then you get these sequences to just kind of illustrate what's going on. For anyone who's watched like the, what's his face? Internet Historian, it takes a lot of inspiration from that because I thought like My Immortal was really funny. Let's see. I have more stuff here. This one is, it says foot pool fix. So I guess there's feet involved. All right. Where are they hiding? Oh, God. Oh! I don't know what this has to do with feet. Okay. You guys want the foot. All right. I can get that for you. I can take care of that in a hurry. When did I show you guys my foot in the past? Because I think this is a different video with my foot in it. There's several. Yeah, there's
the bottom of your foot.
Oh! Was it when I showed it in front of a burning grill?
Foot. Gravy.
I actually have it handy. Jesus. Okay.
Foot. Gravy.
Hang on.
The bottom of your foot.
Yeah. Feast your eyes on this, boys. It's coming.
The bottom of your foot.
There. Look familiar?
Foot.
Hang on.
Foot.
Get them side by side.
Gravy. Foot. Gravy.
I remember I was telling my friends, we grilling tonight, boys.
Foot.
I'll show you.
The bottom of your foot.
This is how I found it, because I remembered that I had said that.
Foot.
Can I easily get this?
Gravy.
Alright, almost got it.
Foot. Gravy.
I'm sorry, you have to listen to this now. Forever.
The bottom of your foot.
You're just getting foot house music.
The bottom of your foot.
Oh, God damn it.
Foot.
This is another gag that isn't panning out.
Gravy.
One sec.
Foot. Gravy.
Okay. There we go.
The bottom of your foot.
This is what I told him.
The bottom of your foot.
Yeah. So I guess you get a bonus. You get the foot pick. You get the foot gravy remix. I hope you enjoyed that. Pretty cool. Bottom of your foot. Gravy. Drum and foot. That's right. Foot gravy. Yeah. I mean, they're all just... For the other stuff, it's sequences like this. They're all kind of uncanny and strange. But considering it actually does not take that much time, that's a nice part of it, is you get pretty nice effects. What else do I have? Bruce. Oh yeah, Big Butt Bruce. Nah, I'll show him. Joanna was a really good one. This is one from the pool party. Joanna. God. So in the story, the character hates her mom, and her name is Joanna, and it's blatantly Clint. It's so obvious that Cobra gender swapped Clint and called her Joanna. I'm dead ass serious. And so that's what I did. I just got this really thick woman, middle-aged woman, and put Clint's face over it. Oh, God, look at that. Oh! This is what all those supercomputers burning gigawatts of electricity are being used for. This is the end result. I hope you're happy. I've got more. I think I organized these in a very inefficient way. I think the Lizzie stuff is kind of boring. She's the main character. Look at this. Oh, it's so bad. Cobra, settle down. I remember, so Lizzie has a lady who works with her at the winery called Agatha, and she's just one big stereotype. So I mixed in Don King into the AI, and I got that thing. It's a lot here. There's more than I remember, which is nice. I did a lot. I did an awful lot. pretty good. So I think you can still kind of tell that it is Cobra as he wishes he was. You know? There's a lot of stuff here. I can't tell if these are organized by date. No, they're not. All right, here we go. So I think this was the final version of this one. Oh, I don't like this one. That one stinks. No. No, give me the other one. Like... Oh, that one's not very good either. Okay. Where's the really good one? This was my favorite. This one came out really good. Yes. This is his big introduction. And God bless him. Look how handsome he is. What a sweetheart, right? Oh. Oh. Clint wishes he looked like that. Yeah. There's a lot. Actually, I'm happy that in hindsight, I made all these. But I guess I wasn't in a hurry to finish because I started working on other stuff. Also, there is a sexual competitor named Scott in this story. It's crazy. This is... so part of the story is that Liz is just kind of going through the motions with relationships and men. She doesn't realize what it actually means to be attracted to a guy until she meets Cobra's Mary Sue character. Pretty funny. I keep coming back to that thing of Clint. So much stuff here. A lot of homophobia. Gargantuan amounts of it. You can really tell in the story that Josh was just petrified of gay guys. Really scared. Because there's a lot of stuff about gay guys. I think I showed you guys this one. This is a good one. Came out really well. It's tricky because you need like high-res photos and you can upscale them and stuff, but there's only so much you can do. That's Big Butt Bruce. That's one of the dead husbands. And forgive me if you heard this before in a past stream, but the thing with Joanna, which is the MC's mom, which is meant to be Clint, is that Joanna got this massive fortune because all of her ex-husbands kept dying. And she would get insurance payouts, which is exactly like Clint getting into a car wreck and getting a huge settlement. It's awesome. Look at that big bumper. So Seizure, I've been making a Clint gender-bent MILF dating sim. Yeah, that's what this is all leading to. This is it, boys. It's impressive stuff, man. It's fun to work with. Okay. I think that's all the previews you get. There's lots more. There's plenty of animations. But boy, is it funny. We had N64 guy. I drive a Ford Fiesta. I love it. There's no better car than a Ford Fiesta. Did we have any other requests? Oh, Pork Chop Delight. Someone wanted to see that. 1 second. That one came up. What was it? Cobra and Food? Oh, shit. We didn't... Oh, fuck. We'll do that one. I have to see this. Oh, I can't believe this wasn't in the mix. Hang on. Yeah. The Parappa. Kick fucking ass. This one was really cool.
Somebody do something, call somebody and make it quick. I'm sorry, I lied. Just wanted to guide everybody through this and go with a ride.
Clint.
Pull the lever or whatever. Right now. Better make it quick. Hey, look down. Get me out of this. Push the button. Come on. I'm big.
Figuring out how to do that kind of 2D, 3D stuff, you gotta assign bones to extruded 2D images. There he is, T-posing. Great song. All right.
Even when given opportunity.
Oh, your Pontiac Aztec is nothing compared to my Toyota Echo, which was discontinued a long time ago. I drive a Saturn. It's got those seat belts where you sit in the car and it buckles up for you. It's on like a rope and pulley system. I got one of those. I'm renting a BMW, like Phil, until I realize I spent all my money because this YouTube thing ain't gonna last. And then I'll go back to my Ford Fiesta, Ford Pinto. My bad. I was looking for pork chop delight. And then we will close out. We will close out. Man, I gotta vent a little bit. God bless him, I get it, I understand, but someone asked me for a copy of one of the models from Josh from the Metal Gear Boglum video, and I just had to like gently say, hey, listen, people have stolen my stuff in the past. I'm not comfortable sharing this. It feels bad. You guys know the story. That YouTuber that was selling my artwork. Where is it? Cobra and food, I think. Oh, no, it wasn't Cobra and fashion. That's a good intro too, though. Damn. Cobra and food was a long time ago, provided this is where it showed up. Nope. Someone's probably telling me right now which video it was. Josh and Drinks. Maybe this was it for you. Oh, okay, it was Josh and Drinks. Okay. I get a little bit of pork chop delight. Just
What?
like
Someone offers to cook something, you're like, okay, if they're a friend, you trust them.
This is a gravy gut lounge. I like that.
Here we go.
When is the snake bones dropping?
What did he cover them?
It depends on how tomorrow goes for me.
Oh my god.
Everything.
Oh my god.
Because I would love to get it out Monday,
Just feeding it in.
but it would be just a full day of working.
Number 2 is just as impressive. You'll see how fast he can talk afterwards.
It is stupid beliefs and theories.
Yeah.
You guys are going to learn a lot from this one.
That is where it's at.
Pork
Pork.
No, Gary.
Delight.
Yes. As always.
Said? Did he say pork chop delight?
If he did, that's news to
Pork
me.
chop delight.
Hold on.
Chauncey was so good at hearing things like that.
Pork chop delight.
Pork chop delight.
No. Genuinely didn't catch it.
It's like two. Hold on.
Okay.
Dude, it is like right after. But before.
That is where it's
I missed that ability.
Pork chop delight.
Pork chop
I
delight.
gotta watch it again.
Yeah. Watching it in reverse is insane.
Personally speaking, I'm comfortable with whoever cooks.
He raises his eyebrows before
Deploy
he
lips.
kills that first one.
Kidding.
That
I think it was
is where it's
funeral food?
Pork chop.
Funeral catering? That has killed me.
I missed that shit.
Pork
When did I never thought I'd hear that come out of his mouth.
Why? Yeah, because why would anyone ever?
I don't think
say
he can
that?
eat pork chops anymore. They're too tough.
Pork chop delight. What an actual fucking crazy.
Oh, this has the... Yeah, this is the good intro. Damn, this started strong. Yeah, we did pork drop to light, and then this high energy sequence. That's dank. Oh. A good little bit. That was good. Oh, Witch Doctor. That killed Ballparkfranks. He genuinely did not catch the whole 20 acres, 4 miles out of town thing for Fame and Fortune. That was so good. People still yelling at me. It's in Cobra and drinks. I'm sorry. Again, 10-second delay, so it's hard to finally see that you guys are pointing me where to go. And now we're in the future. Okay. Something else I really want to do, because you guys had a really nice reaction to it, was Sean's game. Sean's game was awesome. And there's only 2.9k views on that. It's fine. It's whatever. It was hot off of a really bad Halloween stream. Oh, yeah, you guys wanted to see me dancing. Yeah. Hang on. I think I can't show it not muted because of all the copywritten music. It gets blocked worldwide. But I'll show you some bits. Why not? Just make sure it's... Again, make sure it's muted. Okay, and the inspiration for this was Pumpkin Man. I love Pumpkin Man. Let's see. He's the guy who would dance on public access. Where is he? Hey. Did he go by a different name? Oh, okay, here he is. So this isn't, of course, what you guys are asking for, but this is what it's based off. It's this dude, you know, wearing whatever this garment is. His looks a little bit nicer to wear. Mine is one of those weird Zentai suits that's really clingy. All right, so we've got, yeah, here we go. So this is some old stuff from back in the day. I wish I could do it with music. Let me get like a Ghostbusters MIDI. 1 second. Click link to download file. Winamp can play MIDIs. All right, is it gonna work? Oh. Oh. So, with this, it was a 3-camera setup, and I had a clicker in my hand. I really needed a little pedal thing. That would have been really nice. And for technical reasons I won't get into, I really had to have 3 cameras. That was my understanding. And so I would hit the clicker, it would do the fade transition, and you'd get a different shot of me. And yeah, I just kept going. I was in front of a green screen, started hopping.
Jesus!
Going crazy. And God, I remember I tried it again and everything went wrong. Everything. I wore a mask where I couldn't get enough air, and so I immediately got tired. I could not breathe. And the audio screwed up. But at the time when I was doing this, people thought this was pre-recorded. They didn't think this was me. And then when it actually, you know, it's much more out there, I'm going to dance for you, everything went wrong. Holy shit, I just kept going. Okay, this is a best of... Wow, Jesus, even a best of has 20 minutes of me going at it. But it was cool. I really wanted to pull off the effect. And I did. More or less. It's getting revved up. Hang on, let me see. I'm gonna chance it for like 2 seconds and see what was playing. Oh, some goth music. Okay. You know, at least that's safe. See me fucking up there, getting tired. Yeah, that's the Halloween stream. And then we read some of like Cobra stuff. God, there was... This is the origin of Pop That Over. Oh, man. Yeah, it was live. This was live. I know this says best of, but the original stream was live. Of me dancing around in front of green screen with a tiny remote you couldn't see, so it would switch the scene in OBS. And it... I remember when it was over, I came back and I was like, guys, that was me. And they're like, no, it wasn't. And I said, yes. You could hear I was utterly exhausted by that point. But where's... I saw 2 games just then. Hang on. Yeah, oh, man. Okay, this is a good segment. I was watching Indian soap opera edits.
This is real, by the way.
The stream, it got purged. Basically, no one can watch it but me because of the music. But the really good part has yet to come. Yes! This is where I lost my mind.
3 days grace, never too late. Lincoln Park in the end, love fights.
I was playing with VCR.
Lizzie liked this kind of music. So I cover page, I don't want to lose that. Trisha had grown old this summer. Her chest was bigger. She was curvy.
This is him reading the story.
That happened, Lizzie thought. As she'd gone a little, stayed like that, and then going even more.
Listen how shitty the audio
Trisha was
is.
wearing a black tube top that was very low cuts.
Here we go. I loved it. It was the Cobra being overlaid as if he planned the whole thing. And then there's an Asian man looking very confused.
66 Mustang convertible. She's one million machine. How'd you afford an old Mustang like that? They said.
Editing is a superpower, Filbert.
That's going to revolutionize the world.
That's the secret sauce.
Perfectly, Trisha said. This new drug that helps.
It's a safety net. You can do almost anything.
It's called Stellar.
And if you edit it right, you can take out the badness.
My pubic hair shaved.
Oh yeah. God, what a weird moment this was.
Stays nice and cool. That prevents sweat from building up on my ball sack. And also it's a courtesy for the
It was a fever dream. That's
what do you mean? Well,
very accurate.
If a girl is sucking my dick, I don't want her to gag on pubic hair. Aw. How big is your dick? Whoa! What do you mean, like?
Remind me, I'm probably going to need to back this up immediately after the stream is over. Just in case, because it might get taken down.
It's not bad.
This is a good choice.
Don't bullshit me, I feel you getting hard. Ah, wow.
Because as I've learned, stuff that continues to exist on publicly available videos sometimes doesn't fly on new videos. So I may have hit something at some point. Yeah. Conspiracy theory, Jessica Meska is actually Jessica Boyle. Deep in a gay op. Yeah. Wouldn't that be interesting? I'm trying to think of who would even come close to Messica in the Cobraverse? Because Messica is a true arch nemesis supervillain for NAL. She is so deeply entangled in her life. It's a lot, arguably too much. She is always trying to rig something up or set up some kind of trap. Is always mingling. And I wanted to talk about this, actually, with Frank. Maybe talk about this and close out, because I've got to wrap it up soon. Like I said, I'm dying. I don't have much time. In the early days, since we're reminiscing and getting nostalgic, in the very beginning of doing Cobra stuff, we had a very strict community. So it was very hard to exist as even a clip channel. Bite used to get a very hard time from the old heads. I got yelled at a lot. There used to be guys before me. There was something called, I think it was Keeper Cast, that actually wrangled Josh, and they did some podcast episodes, but they basically got ran out of town. Everyone hated him. And so over time, things relaxed considerably. I think, have a little bit of the old programming because I am scared to do certain things. Patreon was a real big hurdle for me. I was really scared to do Patreon. But where this is all going is Goral World, from the start, has had no ethics placed on them. There've never been people to say, hey, this is kind of scummy. This is a bad idea. It's just anything goes. And I think that's part of why maybe Messica is confused by the backlash she's gotten for her actions. There have been consequences for the things that she's done. And I think we still operate differently over here. We don't like certain behavior. I'm all for it. People give the guys on Kiwi Farms a hard time, but for starters, the Cobra thread is its own little community, really. But number two, they're really strict on things like not touching the poop, just sit and watch, observe, don't get too involved. They hate YouTubers. They're nice to me, but I think there's still plenty of guys that just think I'm gay, which is fine. I get it. But then from there, I don't know where you go, because now the subreddit's gone. There's nothing left. You just have these really, really, just, I don't know how else to put it, just strict old heads. Oh, yeah. Upload the raw audio to the podcasts and stream the VODs. No. No. I will not. You don't want the raw audio, I promise. It's bad. It's real bad. Oh. No. So, when I'm done with recording, I'd say 9 times out of 10, the guest walks away thinking, oh my God, we need to redo it. We need to try again. They'll be super discouraged. They'll think that they screwed up. And then if they're the kind of guy that can actually listen to themselves after the fact, they'll go, oh, this came out great. That's it. That's it. You gotta have editing. Because I think the raw conversation is just no good. There's a reason why everyone and their cousin has tried to do podcasts and no one listens to it. It needs some refinement. You got to trim it down. It's just not entertaining otherwise. Things like, I won't get into it. I could rant about that for a long time. But there's a lot of reorganizing and cutting out of pauses and weird noises and stuff. It's necessary. Yeah. I missed the podcast. Where can I watch it? What are you talking about? Some people are confused. When I wrote a community post, saying that we were going to record it. It just meant that, like, me and a guy were going to be in Discord recording. It wasn't streamed or anything. Still gotta edit it. Take whatever you have. People are hungry for content. My worst nightmare is oversaturating this channel with content, and then eventually you realize you don't like me. And that is completely within the realm of possibility. Too much of anything is bad, right? It's better to be left wanting more than to have too much and go, oh, I could not listen to this guy ever again. No. Quabity. Always quabity. All right. Yeah, my dad's coming to get me soon. It's time for my birthday dinner. Do another call-in? Yeah. Call-ins, they're all right. I feel like it's nice for the community to do the call-ins. People want to say their bit. They want to come on. I understand that completely. There's another sect of people that hate the call-ins. And so I feel bad letting them down. There's people close to me that I respect and like a whole lot, that when I bring up the call-in, they're like, oh yeah, good luck, have fun. They won't listen to it. They'll go out of their way to not listen to it. They don't want it. Let's see. Do you know how many of your videos I've rewatched? I have a lot of repeat viewers. It's crazy. I would love to know if I had like a focus group or some study of how many times certain people, it's kind of like super users or the guys like the Big Mac guy who would eat Big Macs every day. There's got to be people out there who are like that with the episodes. They just listen to them all the time. I think that's great. I think that's a great thing. Pork Chop Delight says, I hate them. Probably talking about the call-ins. Yeah. So here's the big struggle with the call-ins, and I learned this over time. There are a lot of things I had to learn, and I'm sorry. I hope this is entertaining for you guys, because this is a lot of introspection, recalling, and fart huffing. The call-ins, I remember someone said once, you keep shifting from serious mode to being in character. And I get that. I remember looking back and thinking, you know what, that is true. It needs to either be, this is a haha funny episode, let's laugh, or let's have a discussion kind of call-in. It can't be both. It's too dissonant. The other thing, the soundboard was a terrible idea. That went very badly. Being nasty to callers, some people love that, and other people get really, really hurt. So if a guy is dragging on and I kind of start to rib him a little bit, or if it gets mean-spirited, that does not fly with a lot of people. So I totally stopped doing that. What else? I love characters. I love funny short bits. But a lot of people want to come on and talk, which is fine. It's just that there's a lot of people trying to get in. There needs to be some urgency. One of the worst things that ever happened, a guy came on. He was half asleep. He just rambled and he talked about nothing. He was no good. And finally I got rid of him. And then he said, yeah, I was trolling you. I was doing that on purpose. Either way, I'm pissed off. I'm really mad either way. I was very unhappy about that. And so going forward, I thought, I am going to work way harder to cue people that they need to go. And if they really do keep rambling and won't let up, I will kick them. I miss Who Wants to Be a Boglamare. Oh, yeah. The next best thing with Boglamare is I think you might get Sean's game if you're lucky. I would love to be able to do Sean's game by Halloween. And that would involve riddles. I'll load it up, but while I'm loading it up, chat, how many people here saw the Sean's game last stream? I think as recently as last stream I showed Sean's game. And maybe I'll just breeze through it this time. Love Sean's game. And like I mentioned earlier, that was like just few people have seen it. This came out on Halloween, I think. And still under 3K. So, here. Oh, God. The stream that ended with the anime montage. I was in peak sad mode. Yeah. I was so sad at the end of that. Oh, man. Is there trouble looming in shit charter radios near pest? Are you talking about the Shark Show? Should do a saw with Sean. Yeah, that's the basis of Sean's game. I think I have a promo for it. Let me see.
Oh, my fans know I'm straight.
Hang on. It says proto promo.
Wonderful, that son of a bitch.
Let's see. So the premise of this was, and it was still not fully fleshed out. I ran out of time. You get these riddles, and you're trying to survive. And the more riddles you get wrong, the worse it becomes. That was the intended concept. But in all of these, you just wind up dying. Yeah. I remember last time we did this, I paused it to see if chat could get it.
You can tell she's got a nice pair of titties.
Feel free to guess these riddles. I won't pause it this time. Rhymes with Kingsfield. Kingsfield has a good OST. Shark Show guys got burnt. You want to talk about guys trying to wrangle Cobra for personal benefit? Oh, man. Where's that picture of Caveman? They managed to find him outside of his trailer on Google Street View. I'm looking. One sec. If I'm really lucky, I can find it, but I may not be able to. Damn. He is shirtless, and he's adjusting a number on his trailer, and he looks like a caveman. I don't have it on deck. Maybe I can do this in super speed. Keep this moving. Yeah. That's a nicer way to watch it. So you get the riddles. You can see things just keep getting worse. This was a carpet box that Cobra just keeps jizzing into, and it starts spawning this fungi. Pretty cool. It's kind of neat. I like some of this stuff. And this is when you die. The fungus gets you. I'm gonna keep going. Oh man, this is a good one. Okay, so I'll let you hear at least a little bit of it. So this is based off of Warlord ranting, and the whole idea is that you are stuck in a jail cell next to him, and you just have to listen to him all day.
Sitting by the Platte River that fired the 8 shots that dealt with the Mills oil field fire in 1935.
So funny.
Because we realized that the oil that was at the top was burning, and if we let more of it out, it will burn shorter. You know what we know about oil now? Hey Marshall, I got a question for you.
Hey Marshall.
But I was to tell you, I was trained in field
Jessica's
paramedics.
piss box. That'd be pretty good. Pretty disgusting.
I swear on the army that my grandfather served in.
And so it continues.
Vietnam.
It's him doing his rich family history, talking about all the achievements he has nothing to do with, freeing the slaves, giving women the right to vote. And then finally, salvation starts to come in, your way out.
What's to stop me from buying this to convert it to a Tuscan
And yeah, you die. Sweet relief.
Top was burning and
Fades out. Did I add some noises?
Not only has been burning,
Yeah, good.
better every time I make a video.
You need the
Brain
rope
inspired
noise.
to Be positive and nothing. So this really easy.
Piss box delight. Nice. This is the scary one, and I would love to revisit this. Because now I know a lot more. Oh.
It's a rocking good time.
Now I've got the 3D.
Curiosity kills.
Got the ray tracing.
I do have some issues. Yes. Fornicated with animals. I don't know how.
Great track. This song is really scary.
I'm a
From a
Chimo.
X-Men Spider-Man game.
Motherfucker.
Spooky. Imagine being put on the spot and being asked to solve a riddle while this is going on. That's the dream. I want people to be able to see it.
This guy right here, don't touch children in an inappropriate way.
Steve is too scary. He's
Question
rotten.
mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark.
There's a big old fight happening in chat right now. I'm curious. I want to see what this fight's about. Maybe I can weigh in on it.
They're
Probably a bad
gonna
idea.
be mine legally.
Get him, Steve. Yeah. What's this fight about? Why do friends fight? Let me see. Think Swampy's fighting with Trippy? Maybe rewind a little bit. Trippy, you're gatekeeping Seizure while I make a joke I always make with him about Tommy. Would be a shit show stream. Someone's saying me and Tar should work together? Scroll up a little bit more, see if I can do some more detective work here. Where's the other stuff? What else did Trippy say? Swampy, but you're the one in his Discord. What is this about? Again, why do friends fight? Come on, let's all just get along, shall we? I'll put you in timeout. The chat's been really nice tonight. You had a stalker from the Collins. Sorry, I just, scrolling up, trying to do some detective work on why we've got this little, what do we call this? This little squabble. But yes, I had that guy call in, calling me a prejudiced pig over and over and saying I should die. And yeah, I shared him last stream. Well, I'm still none the wiser on this little feud. It's a shame. Because I've seen you guys be fighting for at least 15 minutes now, if not longer. Perhaps I can mediate. Swampy is a troublemaker. I know that much about him. Yeah. This is about Tarman versus Caesar. Oh. Died in my arms. Yeah, that's right, Trippy. You're going to get the timeout. You're going to get the dunce cap if you keep this up. What did the Warlord shirt say on it? I don't know if you were able to see it. It would have been whatever he had on in the video. Nothing significant, I don't think. What is this? I don't... Oh, hey. Oh, that's not bad. Call-ins do get weird. A very soft video. Helps a little. Ugh. Why do you put that away? No, thank you. Is Tarman White Bowser? Have we seen White Bowser's face? Because we've seen what Tarman looks like. So you could compare the two. Already got timed out by calling someone a fedora wrench lord in another stream. I don't care. Aw, Trippy, I'm joking about putting you in timeout. It's okay. It's okay. Settle down. No fight. No fight. Don't let Swampy get to you. This is what he does. He'll make you mad. By the way, these are not icons, they're shortcuts. The intro to Snake Bones Episode 5, what is the song that plays? Let me check. Episode 5. Is that alcoholism? It's a while ago. I'd be happy to tell you. Boy, things have changed since that one. Josh and addiction. Oh, Josh and autism. Okay.
Sometimes women's clothes.
Hang on. Oh. Okay, I'm assuming this is the one you want. It is an NES version of a song from a guy called Danger. And the track is 4H30. There used to be some really cool Terminator videos
All right, now listen.
based off of it.
Now listen carefully. You're in a
It's amazing
public
that this
place,
has
so you'll be safe
survived.
till we get there, but stay vigilant.
Oh, listen how loud that is. Oh, he just got overpowered. This is dank, though. Yeah, it's Bog Trialing by Dogfish. Really cool. But yeah, this, in episode 5, this song, 8-bit version. Danger 4H30. It's a really cool bit where they get shooting. Yeah. Look at that garb. Look at these giant trench coats. Fucking weird edit to make. Just a great fight. feel bad when people get caught in the crossfire. Like that. But seeing what's-his-face have to really duke it out with Arnold, Mr. Connor. Great. Yeah, Terminator 1 has a very different feel. Don't get me wrong, Terminator 2 is a great movie. I'm not going to be contrarian and say that it's bad. And you can only watch Terminator 1. Yeah, really good. I hope that answers your questions. Seizure, what was the song that plays during the Create a Cobra animation? Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. That one is from Spider-Man Maximum Carnage. It's a song by Green Jelly. And I think the song is called Carnage Rules. But it's the SNES version. Let me see. I'm gonna have some issues for this, but oh, this sounds bad. No, that ain't even worth it. One sec. Green Jelly, Spider-Man OST. Okay, I think this one's just called Opening. Yeah, that was fun to make. The Create a Cobra. Yeah, that's the one. Hopefully that helps. Carpenter Brood. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll give them a listen. Oh, CEO in here? Did I miss him? We were showing him dancing earlier. You know, enough time has passed, this is weird to think about, that I could start circling back to stuff that we have talked about, and it would probably be fresh. But if CEO's in here, I just want him to know that we watched this earlier, and it was amazing. Where he suddenly is reduced to 2 frames of animation. God. It's so good. Oh yeah, he's in chat. Hey, buddy. CEO works hard. He works really, really hard. Him and Walnut Grove are the unsung heroes of this little community we have. Love Walnut Grove. He's at 6K, CEO of Champions. Okay, yeah, they're both at like the same. I mean, my sub count isn't big either. But they put in the work, both those guys. They put in a lot of work. 10 billion clip channels out there, and I swear to God, a lot of the clip channels, they all pull from the same pool of clips. I guarantee you they're not going into the archives looking for stuff. They're not actually doing what I would think would be a great service of finding gems from old-ass videos. It's always recent. It's stuff that's like kind of caught fire, is real popular. It's the same little ecosystem. All right, I really have to tie this off. My goodness, I have 5 hours. Let me get a closer. I need a closer vid. I was thinking about anime earlier. I should do like a Walnut Grove song. We'll do Sippin' Time. I like that one. Oh, gang. I wish I could hang out with you more. I need to get my ass to... Well, yeah, I need to go to bed. I gotta work hard tomorrow and at least get a huge chunk of the podcast done. If I can do an easier intro... Oh, fuck. The hard part... Okay. A little sneak peek. it goes into Cobra's stupid beliefs and theories, right? And you guys saw earlier the animation style used for a special blonde. It's going to be illustrating Cobra's really stupid ideas, which is going to add a lot. But it'll take at least a day. At least a day. We'll see how efficiently I can do it. So, I have a horrible habit of saying I'm going to be done with it sooner than reality.
Cobra, chilling like a rock star.
So if not Monday, good chance Tuesday. Super good chance of this week.
Really delicious beer.
I mean, we're on the cusp.
I drank half of
So
this
there's that.
and half of this other drink. Like it was down to here.
But thank you,
I
gang.
pulled this one out of the fridge and I was just
Hugs and kisses. Thanks for joining. Hope you had fun during the watch along. I know I did. It was really enjoyable. Look forward to the next podcast. See you.
It's sipping time. Kids are more precious than sipping time. That's what's it's sipping time, dude. So Moti be in the witch's circle. Look. So last night I drank here. I drank like a rock star villain. Like it was down to here. And it's a big motherfucker too. This is a Firestone Walker. I drank half of this and then half of this other drink. I do enjoy my beer on occasion. Man, shout out to beer. And I really appreciate beer. I don't do personalized ones very often just cause beer. Fuck the trolls, it's sipping time. Circle of protection, it's sipping time. Dude, that's what's up. And fuck sickos, it's sipping time. Kids are more precious than sipping time. That's what's it's sipping time. Dude, so Moti be in the witch's circle.